Alright, we here. I think we're live. Can you hear me? Can everyone hear me? Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. How is everyone doing? We got some celebrity guests today. In case you were not aware. Milk. We do have milk. We have milk, and we have cats. Oh, they have decided they are camera shy. I think you can see Mercury's tail, but that's it. They were here 5 seconds ago. But they're being camera shy right now, as is their right. Let me just ping stream announcements. Oh, Mercury, that's medicine. That's not for you, that's medicine. There we go. Got that. Now they are all hiding under my desk. They will not be on the cat cam. Hey, go back to where you were. You were there at the start of the stream. Okay, well they will wander. I put treats all over the tree to try to entice them. How is the sound? I feel like the sound's a little bit too loud. If I do this, that's probably better. Ba-na-na-na-na. So, I was chatting with a friend, and I mentioned that I thought, like, Aaron probably had an event on this map, and she just told me that Aaron and Simone have to talk for the event to work. So I'm gonna see what it is, and see if it's worth rearranging my deployment slots for. Well, have you made your choice, child? There's nothing you need hide. I still want to know why. There are many whys that you could seek. Why did we do this? Why you? Why this? Well, you said it yourself. I suppose so. Well, in order then. We did what we did, all of what we do, for nothing. The others try and say it's for knowledge of the future or whatever, but I see through that crap. They do it, I did it, to try and pretend it all had purpose. Funny, really. The only purpose was that which we ascribed. As for why you, call it luck. Some manner of divination sensed power within you. But frankly, any other subject would have done. And why I've told you all this? As I made clear, I believe our works lacked purpose. Letting it out into the world to prove its worth is my goal. And if said work doesn't know what it's a part of, that's quite unfair. I still don't know how to comprehend all this, but I know that trusting you is the best choice that I have. Excellent. Once we're settled in Aircolin, I'll guide you. You shall ascend. Perhaps give these last 17 years something worthwhile. Until then, keep well, Lyriel. You too. Oh, so nothing happens on the map itself? Okay, I was trying to judge. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to deploy them then. If it doesn't happen on the map itself, I can't really judge if it's worth it. Worth 2 deployment slots for units who I'm probably not gonna use. Like, I'm benching Peter Griffin, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't know that I have the deployment slot flexibility for that. Especially because, like, Kenneth Hilbert support is a thing. Tolmi Johan support is a thing. I could probably bench Felt for a map. I could maybe bench one of the triangle attack people for a map. But, like, they're all awesome. They're all kind of just awesome. And, like, I literally just got these 3 back, too, so I want to use them. I guess Peggy could take some time off? It just feels like I don't have 2 free slots to give people, right? Because, like, otherwise, why did I train these people? You know what? No. Fuck it. I'll find out what happens. I'll find out what happens. Completely untrained Simone. Okay, Simone, what is your staff rank? Can you actually use, like, staffs I care about? You actually kind of can. Okay, That's A, right? Yeah, that's A. Okay. I guess you can use Hamern. That's something. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll do this then. We'll do this then. We'll do this then. No Peggy or Svelte this turn. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. Oh, the cats are literally right outside of camera frame, by the way. They've flopped down on the floor right outside of camera. It's very funny. Hello? Yeah, I give you the scratches. I give you the butt scratches and then you go to camera, right? Alright? It's your debut! They say no. How poorly is Mikey compared to Sonia? So here's Sonia. 29, 32, 20, 18. And here's Mikey. So he's stronger and a little bit slower, but not much slower. He doesn't have res, though. And, like, his luck's pretty bad. But I mostly just want her for the triangle attack. Okay. Let's... see how we want to do this. I know I'm gonna be turn 1 morning starring that fucking thing. That ballista over there. I was gonna use the Thief Staff to steal the leg ring and the, Kanto Plus ring. But now... I could use Aaron for those. Because, like, what else is she doing? Alright, let's start up. We've delayed long enough. Flying Alexis time! Flying Alexis time! She flies and is Alexis. What a queen. Actually quite incredible. The general has turned into a wyvern. Does Caliber do effective damage against you if you have the angel wings? No, it does not. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's actually really sad. He's, like, just shy. Morso, shut the fuck up. Morso, shut the fuck up. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. We'll just do this instead. We'll give him charm. We'll give him charm. It's fine. Look at this shit. Charm. I mean, he would have killed anyway because of the crit. So I forgot that it was like an auto crit weapon. I just forgot it was an auto crit weapon. Anyway, what have you got? You have Shimmer Sword plus Silver Axe. Imagine needing a crit to kill. He doesn't, though. He doesn't need the crit, though. Oh, Alexis. Suddenly enemy stats are, like, actually really incredible. Relying on the 100% crit chance to kill. I guess Panette is a bad unit, then. Checkmate, liberals. Okay. And now we will... How do you do? Estelle... Alright, let's get the Simone talk first. I already showed that off. I thought that the event would happen on the map. Is why I was like a little bit eh. Actually, also, I should say, I literally fucking forgot that I had Hamern. So I kept thinking, like, when am I gonna get Hamern? And it's like, I already had Hamern. Just a little silly like that. I'm just a little silly like that sometimes. Okay. So, we can... just bonk you. If Stefan was a good unit, he would be the red cav like Noish. You keep saying stuff like that, and the cats are gonna leave cat cam. You keep up with that nonsense, the cats are gonna leave cat cam, and then you'll cry. I guess we give the Axe Reaver... Because I want to kill that Ballista. Oh, she can't reach it. I'm so bad at this. Hold on. We'll just reset the map. We'll just reset the map. It's fine. "24 is when my thefting habit starts being too real." Because the thief staff becomes available? Or some other reason? I'm surprised there's only 47 1RN moments. Yeah, so the thing is that it's because 1RN is something that I feel like people notice and fixate on 1RN. But it's not actually as detrimental as you think it is. Like, how long is this game? We've only run into 47 1RN moments. Oh my god, Morningstar is great, but scrolling through every enemy is certainly a moment. I watched someone miss 3 95s in a row back to back. I know who that is too, they told me about it. The real Morningstar downside. What if I instead just, like... What other ballistas are there? There's this one, obviously. And then Bobby has a blue swallow. So much range. It's ridiculous. And there's that one, too. Arch Ballista. I mean, I can just use Morningstar to delete all the ballistas. This one I have to kill with the True Sonyan, probably. But I can, like, do yoinks and rescues and stuff. Let's get rid of this. It's a little bit of a good weapon. I mean, it's S rank. It's also, like, the only reason that it is, literally killing things is I have that, like, super crit item as well. So, like, I think if you have S rank if you have 2 S rank weapons combined, you should be able to do something this broken, okay? That is the take. That is my current stance. Okay, we will shove you. I think what we need to do is have Estelle get danced instead. Oh wait, no, we already danced. And we'll just kill that ballista next time. It's fine. It's just an arch ballista. What's the worst that could happen? Good job, Sonia. Proud of you, girl. $14. That is not a kill. But with the killer bow, it might be. If she double crits, it might be. There's the first crit. Yes! Proving that Estelle is not the most mid-unit from Viridian Squad. Lying. Alright, we'll put Joan here. Actually... yeah, we'll put Joan here with... Gilded Axe. Now, flying Alexis moments will happen. The only Viridian who can S-support Blair? Well, she can't in this playthrough because Blair is already married to Aaron. So, to update y'all, I'm doing an off-camera playthrough alongside this. And for anyone who's interested in that... Ooh, that's right, I tested that before. That was an unfortunate thing. Okay, Johan, go up here. And we will repo. I just finished V4. And so the scouting team that I sent this time round was, Eliza, Frederick, who I pumped a billion Black Lotuses into, and Dean the Family Guy. So I am excited for that. That's the same 3 that I sent on my first playthrough. You sent away Fred? I sent Fred to carry on Viridian's legacy. I literally spent all of the money of Viridian's convoy. I bought 2 physics staves, the boots, 1 rewarp staff, and then everything else went to Black Lotuses for Fred. It's actually quite incredible. Okay, so you can go over here, I guess. God, Zeke, you are disappointing. Alright, let's see what Boobert does. They have a support where Peter says he looks like the Family Guy. Oh, thank goodness. I was asking about that. Me proving that Estelle is not the most mid-Viridian candidate by lying. Yeah, in that playthrough, I've also been using all the secret units, which is pretty awesome, because they're all pretty cool. You going to EP Pie, Layla? Good night, Layla. So they approach. Send troops out as they near the villages, and of course if they near us. If we slow them down enough, perhaps Manson's remnants will arrive and bring an end to this. Okay. Oh, that's so disappointing. Why are you like this, Estelle? Why are you like this, Estelle? Etrian Odyssey music just goes really hard. The cat cam is an earth-shattering change to media. Yeah, now no one will ever pay attention to me again. Alright, Zeke. What is the downside of Rubios? It doesn't have a downside, it just gives pass. It's just the yellow ones that give downsides. Right. Alright, well I guess we'll kill the Swordmaster. The song's name is Hoist the Sword with Pride in the Heart. Neat. You don't reach. Okay, you have Restore, so you can restore Layla. Okay. Can Layla kill the Wyvern? Rune Sword, that's only... Oh, that's so sad. Okay, and also... Oh, that's just outside of Ballista range, actually. How close are you to getting there? 1, 2... Okay, so I can yoink you, actually. Is that not yoink? Oh, that's warp. Okay, blur. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, crud. No one has a yoink. Alright, first, let's see if this crits. Can you crit? Crit. Oh, Estelle, why are you like this? Estelle, please stop. Okay. Okay, you can... Who has rescue on them? Is it gonna have to be Blar that rescues? I think it is. Yeah. Unless... we give Teef... we take... rescue. Get over here, Stell. Oh, I should have grabbed the yoink at that time. Well, okay, what we can do instead is we can dance him then. Because he can just shoot one of these sages. Okay, you can reach to there. So you can shoot someone from here. With your B-lista. Yes! Okay, he crit. Awesome. Should have been able to see the future, so you could have given a Stell of Wrath for that one attack. I'm pretty sure I gave Wrath to Kenneth? Yeah, I gave Wrath to Kenneth. Just because he's, like, one of my tanks. Okay. So now you can set this kill up for Layla. And Ptolemy's being a good Jagan by not critting. And then Layla kills here. SMH Danny didn't route out her Wrath distribution. I know. Fake gamer alert. Absolute fake gaming hours. Okay, so we'll Phalotonus again. Proving once again, Stefan gets it done. Just Stefan. Hashtag just Stefan things. Let's give you a steel sword. Oh, the crit rate. The crit rate. I believe! I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Alexis the Flyer. I give Phalotonus to Flynn for supreme overkill, and boy howdy was that a treat. I am training Flynn. I'm using Flynn in my current off-camera playthrough, and he's being awesome. Just hashtag just Flynn things. I got his Desmond support, so Desmond now has the full triangle, and I'm gonna get the Ranger event. Which is pretty baller. As is Arkinhal Alexis. She's the true heir to John Lazarus. Any other standouts from your second playthrough? I saw that you're using a bunch of secret characters. I'm using all of the secret characters because I wanted to, well, I'm not using Addington because he's kind of shit. But, I'm using all of the other secret characters. Just because I wanted to. Standouts from that playthrough. I used Jeff longer term, like I promoted him to Assassin. And, I'm just really not a fan. He felt like he desperately needed an accuracy skill. Which, like, he could probably afford to do certain blow. Not too many other people want that. Where are you, Ballister? But Kizotic, I think, would hurt him too much because he does not have actual bulk. I I used Joseph for a while, and then Joseph died in 15, and I left him dead because, I was like, you know, 16 is when we start, you know, not having deployment slots for all the people we want, right? And I regret to inform everyone, that he did not make back the amount of money that I've invested goddess icons in him. I'm using both Avon and, wait, Layla's dead, isn't she? Yup. I missed a ballista. Which ballista did I miss? I'm just gonna speed up to player face so I can see it. Oh, they're arch ballistas, so they have 1.5 million range. That's Estelle's fault! That's Estelle's fault! Okay. I think... I got an idea. Do we have any of the push lances? I feel like we must have some push lances. Because I can potentially... Yeah, okay, here we go. Anime lance. And then... Eliza, give, thief, take, yoink. So, we have Eliza, yoink, Sonia, and then Sonia can use the push lance to sort of, springboard herself closer to be able to true Sonyan the ballista next turn. Okay, perfect. And the crit. Perfect and the crit. So then she true Sonyan's here. And that's one ballista taken care of. I've been using Sam. I actually very heavily invested in Sam in my second playthrough. And I gotta say, like, I understand the reasons for the Sam hype. I just do not agree with it. Very, very rough start, and, like, the payoff enables some unique strategies, but ultimately, it is just another fragile player phase unit. So I am the resident Sam hater. And then this ballista we also want to take care of. Do that. She's fun, though. Like, I'm glad that I used her. She's incredibly fun. And it's not like there's no payoff. Like, the thing is about Milk is, other than Ian, there's no units that are, like, bad in a traditional sense, or even bad in the sense that, like, units are bad in modern Fire Emblem. Who else is a big standout in my second playthrough? I used Avon instead of Alexis as my, like, non-Layla unit from Zeke crew. Avon's pretty cool. Get that up. I've been using Emil a lot. I finally got Emil to 7-range Yoink, which is very fun and funny. I'll get this support. Johan! Remember a long time back when I said I'd show you my friends? Back in that forsaken place? Yeah, I think now would be a good time. I thought you were from Polanis. Why would your friends be here? Why wouldn't they be? They're everywhere, see? One's right here. That's a bee. Isn't it a beautiful one? They love that flower. I'll try and see if any shops in Irkulin carry its seeds. I know it might seem a bit silly, but they're comforting. Knowing that no matter what chaos happens in this world, there will always be a bee going along living life. It's almost inspirational. Oh, I suppose when you put it like that. Good luck to you, little friend. May you live long. I hate to tell you that most of them last about a month. It's unfortunate, but to see them thrive despite their briefest of lives, then again, it's inspirational. Only a month. Many generations passed while we were trapped. It's terrifying to think of. But still, they survive, and so must we. May you enjoy your life, little friend. I'm sure they will, and we shall do our best to cherish ours. I like their little support chain. Hope you've been enjoying yourself, Danny. I have. This hack is phenomenal. It's great. There's so many fun little tools to use, and the maps are, especially in Maniac Map, hard enough that it feels like you actually need to use those tools. Oh, hello, Mercury. Instead of being on the cat cam, the cat is now on my lap. And now she is blocking the screen. Babe, you're supposed to be on the screen, not blocking the screen. Johan's sprite makes it look like he doesn't want to be here. He kind of just doesn't want to be alive, is his whole deal. I guess we can longbow you. Like, not only does he not want to be here, he kind of just doesn't want to be alive. He's had a very rough time throughout the campaign. Hello, Mr. Kenneth. You seem serious. What's the matter? I've wanted to fight the darkness for so long now, but you've taught me that even good guys can use dark elder magic. Can you show me some? Some elder magic? Don't you see it all the time? I mean, show me how to use it. If I want to fight it, I need to be able to understand it. That's what you'd say, right? I'm honored, and truly happy that you're maturing like this. I've got an extra tome right here. What do I do with this? Close your eyes. Picture the infinite grasping at it. Take all that you desire from it, channel it unto yourself. I don't fully get it, but I feel something. That's alright. It takes a long time to fully understand. I'm just glad you're making an effort. And if you wish to learn further, I shall show you the way. Thank you, mister. I'm sorry. No need to apologize. That baby! No! 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 No crawling on the keyboard! No need to apologize. Fearing the unknown is natural. What sets you apart is your desire to understand it. And that makes me so very glad. Hilbert now has a D rank in Dark. I mean, that's nice and all, but it's real fucking late. I have a feeling I've seen you around before. Somewhere in Mevion, perhaps? Now that you mention it, I do believe you're correct. What providence it is to be within your employ! This is not unlike many a story I've performed. Right. You're an actress, are you not? It's funny to imagine one on the battlefield. It's called method acting. I learn how to act by being. Translate my life to the stage! I have seen a great many darknesses. But within those, I find light to shine at others. Interesting. I'd very much like to learn more. Though I haven't experienced much in the way of theater, I've always greatly enjoyed what I have seen. Once this battle is over, I'll gladly tell all. What is it? I must think on something. One of your natural beauty and charm. Perhaps you could do more than just watch. But that is a subject to ponder in times of less tumult. Keep well on the front, milady. Beauty and charm? What's she have in store? Yeah, I know the idea is Nosferatu stretch. It just feels like, it just feels like there's not... Like, this late into the game, I could see because Nosferatu's D rank, right? So I can see situations where it comes up, but I don't think it's gonna be, like, a huge thing. Oh, nice dodge, Alexis. Oh, a lesbian. Everyone in this game is gay, basically. Nice dodge, Sonya. I don't see Nostrats when you probably could have hit Ruin Sword rank by now, and Sword is guaranteed on Hilbert. Does Hilbert gain Sword? He gains it through an 18x event, right? There isn't any conditions you have to meet beforehand, just talk to him. Is there anywhere a list of all of the 18x events? Okay, we can Brave Lance you. I know Nos taking isn't the best build, but it's so funny. Soul plus Nosferatu is so funny to me. Yeah, I could use Soul with Nosferatu to, double the amount of HP gained, I guess. That would be kind of neat strat. What's your sword rank? C. Is Rapier C rank? Yes. Okay. B rank. Where's Johan? Johan doesn't have swords. Joan could give Alexis the steel sword because she's not really doing anything else. And then Alexis can steel sword this guy. Sage really said screw Todd in general. It's okay, we'll wake him up. We have Eliza, we have 8 million people with restore staffs. It'll be fine. Kill this guy. What is it, Mercury? Are you mad that I won't let you step on the keyboard while I'm playing on the computer? You want to be the gamer? I think she wants to be the gamer. Okay, get a crit! Yes! He is so good. He's just awesome possum. You... Okay, you're not long enough. I know you have the blue swallow, which is a Super Thracia reference. Okay, I guess we restore Todd when the Thracia is 776. So we could start putting people to sleep as well. Can Eliza... What's her... staff rank? How far does she reach? Can she... It looks like... I could have Eliza silence or sleep that person. First, let's have Estelle kill one of these sages. The cat's just trying to show you the real gamer strats. She's insulting my credibility as a gamer. SMH my head. Here, we'll just do this. We need justice for Addington. Oh no, has my chat been invaded by Addington fans? You have the Caduceus. Do you have an actual strength stat? Yes, you do. Okay. Do you have 30 magic? Yeah, so you could silence the status guy. Oh, you don't reach. Just barely don't reach. Okay. We'll do this. Rewarp. To like here? If you get a crit, that'd be awesome. He did not get a crit. It was not awesome. Okay. You're stationary. Never mind. I had nothing to worry about. So... you... can... Probably just go here, so you're safe, as safe can be. Like, near the rest of the army in case need be. And you can silence Mr. Status Staff Man. Argent's just kind of here on account of, from a story perspective, I really just wanted to field all 3 of the, Viridian survivors. It just feels correct to do that. Like, is Argent better than the best unit I currently have benched? No, definitely not. Is Estelle better than the best unit I currently have benched? Also no, definitely not. Honestly, the only Viridian survivor who I think genuinely justifies her deployment slot purely from a you are the best possible candidate perspective is Eliza. But sometimes story trumps optimal. And Estelle is incredibly fun. And like Argent's a survivor. And honestly, I like, from a story perspective, her being one of the 3 survivors. Because like her whole deal, right? Her whole deal is that like she fought on the wrong side. She has like all this guilt and regret and stuff. And now she has even more guilt. I don't know, I think it works. Is Stormbow not effective? Stormbow's not effective against flyers. Interesting. Danny Doyle's giving them double PTSD? I mean, from a certain perspective, you could say that. I suppose. Your axes, right? Danger pick. No, not save. No! Attack! Ooh. Okay, I need to get... Okay, you can kill with the True Sonyan and be safe from retaliation. So we'll start out by doing that. God, Sonya's awesome. Do you know about Iron Emblem? I do. It was actually one of the first packs that I made a review of. Okay, so you can get to there. Argent can... Oh, she doesn't have a real bow on her. Okay. I want to kill all y'all. Okay, so we can rewarp Blur to be able to boost Alexis. And now Alexis cleanly one-shots the Danger Pick Paladin. with the steel sword. And then Eliza... Let's make sure Thief Staff is actually in here. It is. Okay. So Eliza can take the Thief Staff. Oh, right. Okay. She also needs an empty inventory slot. So we'll give, Warp. And we'll steal the leg ring. Yoink! Okay, so Alexis actually lives there. You're stationary, you're stationary. You don't reach, you don't reach, you don't reach, you don't reach. Okay, so Alexis can kill the Force Spike person. Yeah, Alexis can kill Force Spike. We have to heal her up, but we have so many staffers available that it's fine. And now she gains the +10 to her defense as well. We can probably have Aaron physic her. No, Aaron doesn't reach. Okay, Hubert can physic. Or Hilbert can physic, sorry. Alright, you... Stefan, move forward. Oh, that's like because it's 3 digits, right? Yeah, that's because it's 3 digits. I got confused at first. I forgot that it's, like, it gets thrown off by it being 3 digits. So then Hilbert can physic up Alexis. We can reposition, smite. No, not save, attack. Ooh, that's actually not very good. Okay, Eliza, no one can reach that square, right? Not in Boobert range. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, wait, no, you kill, don't you? Yeah, so we can just do that instead. Man was so powerful he broke the battle forecast? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, and so then what Eliza's going to do with her turn... Give Thief... Give Rewarp, take... Oh, Hamern is on, what's her name, isn't it? Yeah, Hamern's on the person who I deployed for Aaron. Well, never mind. Hamern's on, where is she? All the way over here. Simone. Going to bed?
I always say goodnight.
Good night. Careful not to get on camera. The cat camera that has had cats for approximately 5 minutes total. Alright, we'll give Hamern to Kenneth, who will give it to Aaron, so Aaron can do that next turn. Now you're invincible. Oh, shit! Oh, I knew I was overlooking something. Oh, everything was going so well. I knew I had to be overlooking something. Oh, okay. Everything was going too well. Everything was going too well. Yeah, I just didn't realize. So I had Alexis to take the strength staff. I didn't realize he was in range. I just like overlooked that. Okay, yoink Sonia. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We learn through iteration. Anime Lance. Is she gonna crit again? I think it's the same RN string. She did not crit. Okay, we true Sonya in here. Then Morningstar, the two northern ballistas. Actually, I should probably just speed through this portion, since we've already been here a couple of times. Okay, we'll use Stalwart on Zeke. Damn. Already Stalwart coming in clutch. Shine you. That's a crit? Yeah, but Stalwart makes him invincible, so it's fine, actually. So then we'll kill you as well. So that's most of the ballistas taken care of. And then Simone, talk, get the support. And Alexis, the flying armor knight, go ahead and hammer. I keep forgetting to turn off, I keep forgetting to do the L cancels animations thing. There we go. I finally remembered L cancels animations. I'm such a good gamer. I'll get this support. Have him go up here. Have her kill with the Gilded. Have him Ballista. Alright, no, he needs to get repoed. Ballista. Very good, very good. And all the rest of y'all go forward. Get the flux, but it, like, does not matter. It just feels like a little bit too late to be impactful, as cool as it is. Move you, move you. So, someone's gonna get put to sleep. Not sure who. 99% crit chance? Yeah, so I have an item in my inventory that gives Blair extra, crit based on her staff rank. Sonya once again dodging death. Okay, so Todd's going to sleep. Good night, Todd. Sleepy pie. Yeah, a higher dark rank might have been more impactful. But the other thing is that higher rank dark stuff kind of just, like, doesn't, I feel like the higher ranked dark tomes actually just, like, kind of don't matter. Like, a lot of the more interesting high-rank tomes are... I wanna... Having Eliza down here and Blair up here is actually a bit... Oh, she can get, Okay, she can get from this convoy, actually. Right, I knew there was a reason I split the two lords up. So we'll take that. Rewarp Eliza up to, like, here-ish. Don't worry, she's actually safe, I promise. So you... Okay, so you could do that. B-Lista? Did not kill. It's fine, it's fine. It is fine, I promise. We will restore Toddsworth to start out. Bolting. Okay, we will give you the rapier, an adept here. Q feels low-key racist to me. Why is that, if you don't mind my asking? So that's 64. Okay. So I just need to not get crit. Although I could probably heal her and have that not be a problem anymore. Yeah, heal her up. Was napping with my cat. Remember to take your meds and drink water. Thank you for the reminder. I actually already took mine, but for everyone else, that should be a good reminder. My cats are sleeping on the uncomfortable wooden chairs in the corner, just so that they don't have to go in the tree and be on cat cam. What little brats. What little brats. You can kill the sage with the brave bow. Hugh's supports are awesome. He supports his grandma and 4 kids, and he tries way too hard to be cool, even though he ultimately cares about the kids because they remind him of himself. Yeah, I don't really think, like, other than the fact that he's, other than the fact that he's a little bit, like, schemy, I guess you would say. I don't really think there's anything that feels particularly off to me about them. Now, I am white, so, like, it's very possible that I'm just missing something. But there wasn't anything that felt racist to me about them. One, two. Okay, I think we just bolting to finish this guy off, and then we silence the sage. So silence you. And then grab a healing item. Heal up. You go here. You Danceroni, Danceroni. Drop there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. So now they're charging. She really wants to pick a fight with Alexis. Okay, you have the thief staff, right? Yes, okay. Right, you need an empty inventory slot for it. Okay, to start out, Alexis, Rapier here. That's definitely overkill. That's definitely overkill. Yeah, it's 110. And the crit. Get danger picked. Get danger picked. Now you know how Athena felt. Okay, so now... Blur... Okay. So Estelle can shoot down this wyvern. Who is the most racist character in Fire Emblem? It's gotta be someone from Tellius. Like, probably Shannon. You could make an argument some of the villains from Tellius as well, if you're counting, like, villain characters. Actually, it doesn't necessarily have to be someone from Tellius. Here's a sleeper candidate. Crom's dad did, like, multiple different genocides, right? Isn't the lore of Awakening that, like, Crom's dad did multiple genocides and that's why everyone fucking hates Crom's country now? Shannon kind of goated, though? I don't... No. Not even funny to joke about, TBH. Like, the van is unapologetically racist, and it is just for the sake of being a hateful little shit. God, Zeke, if I could bench you, I would. If I could bench you, I would. You're just really, really sad. Okay, I guess it worked. Negative reinforcement. Insult people before they level up, and they will level up like a fucking god. Does anyone have a yoink on them? Because I would like to get Simone over here. And a yoink to cross the bridge would be quite helpful in that endeavor. Well, either way, we are gonna, rapier you. Get fucked. Sam doubles a bunch of stuff, so she's kind of goated by default. Will I never escape the Sam copium? No, I promise. Being able to kill stuff is a unique trait in TMGC. Do you have the staff rank? Hemern is B, right? C. Okay, so you do have the staff rank. Not gonna make the same mistake as last time and put him in range. First Timurn of the playthrough because I fucking forgot it existed. Where's my cat? My cats are currently sleeping on really rough wooden chairs just to avoid being on cat TV. It's truly tragic. Actually, I can probably just... No, we'll just let Alexis kill. Play for Toby! Just send you down here, I guess. Does Danny remember the secret shop hint? Oh fuck, I don't actually. What was the hint again? I was gonna write it down, and then I forgot. God, Argent, you make me so sad. I love you, but you make me so sad. Ooh, Toby! That also makes me sad, Toby. Okay, we will physic up Alexis. Can someone remind me of the secret shop hint? Because I did forget it. It was like, something about, like... Yeah, I'm drawing a complete blank. Okay, at least we can Brave Bow with Argent. Although the FE6 and 7 had some villains racist towards people of Sakai, such as Wrath's employer in Lin mode. That whole scene, the Lin mode chapter with Wrath, right? Might actually be more poorly handled than, like, might genuinely be more poorly handled than the Tellius racism moments. Okay, I think what we do is this, and then trade his invincibility onto him. Because now we're taking out the only 2 range on the map. Or the only 2 range that he's in range of. And we trade him invincibility. You are a little tricky. We could just have Argent get another kill. Never forget the tragedy of Dusker. Never forget that Fire Emblem just does not know how to do any sort of racism plot ever. At all. That's what I won't forget. God, Stefan, you're so good. Stefan just makes me happy. Anyway, Void Bracer seems pretty bad. Not going to lie. Void Bracers does not seem particularly good. Argent not even killing with Brave Bow. This is so tragic. Alright, I guess we force Spike. Ooh. Okay, we can kill with Nightfall. That's what ROM hacks are for? I don't know that I've actually played a ROM hack that, like, handles a plotline involving racism well, either. Vision Quest is, like... It makes some pretty significant mistakes. But it's the one that, like, it's not as offensive as, like, Tellius. But yeah, racism ROM hacks, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I don't think that there's any, like... Unless there's some that I just haven't heard of, I don't think that there's any instances of, like, this ROM hack does depictions of racism in a way that, like, is good or whatever. I think being better than mainline Fire Emblem is such a low bar that I'm just, like, not, I'm not impressed at it being slightly less offensive than mainline Fire Emblem, right? Because even if you ignore the issues with, like, Vision Quest just sort of, like, throwing around a real-world slur about a fictional people, even if you're not bothered by that, what you end up with is just, like, the most boilerplate baby's first racism story. Which is the same issue that I have with the Tellius games, where, like, even if you are not bothered by any of the problematic elements of the Tellius games, it's not like they're giving you anything particularly special or noteworthy in exchange. I am worried about, like... He said something about, like, the remnants coming from behind, so I am a little bit worried about being on the clock. Like, really, how do you portray racism well? I mean, there are definitely, like, movies and TV shows that do a good job of, telling stories centered around racism. I don't know that any video games have really, though. Stalwart Zeke moment. Alright, Joan, teach this sniper some manners. Vision Quest felt actually racist to me. I can see that. I can see that. Like I said, I'm white. I'm not really the person to make that judgment, right? But I can definitely see that. As a game, it has issues. Okay, we can kill the bolting guy with Ptolemy. And we can do some stalwart gaming. Or Truce Onion? Yeah, we do Truce Onion. I'm pretty sure he wasn't aware of the context, that excuses nothing if you're gonna write about a race. Even if it's just coded, you should educate yourself. Yeah, I tend to agree that if you're gonna try to tackle not just race, but any sensitive subject, it's kind of your responsibility to educate yourself on the topic. Because there are plenty of, there's plenty of interesting stories one can tell that don't involve sensitive subjects from the real world. Okay, so we Great Bow you. Argent proving useful! And this isn't me trying to, like, attack Pandan as well. I don't know anything about them. I'm not trying to, like, cancel anyone. I think that we all, I think that it's, we need to be careful when crafting stories and whatnot. And it's the sort of thing that, it's the sort of issue that I can see a lot of people making. I do want to steal something. I do want to steal something, though. I do want to steal something. Theft is certainly fun. You are not magical. You don't move, you don't move. Okay, Bobert has the Great Swallow. 37. Alexis is just, like, nearly fucking invincible, isn't she? Yeah, what if we just do this? I like the story of Vision Quest, TBH. Are there better stories within ROM hacking? Sure, but like, something doesn't need to be the best to be good, IMO. motif. I could steal another sleep staff. I have so many, though. Yeah, I'll steal one just so that I can, like, start willy-nilly throwing them around. I agree, just stating my opinion. And that's perfectly valid. Like, I'm not trying to, especially when it comes to, like, story stuff. In general, I think how much people enjoy, like, various aspects of Fire Emblem is subjective. But especially when it comes to story stuff, it's, like, even more subjective, right? So, like, I hope it doesn't feel like I was trying to invalidate your opinion there. Like, you could think that the story of Fire Emblem 7 is actually the best story ever, and that the story of Vision Quest is the worst story ever. And, like, I would disagree with you pretty strongly, but that doesn't make you wrong. I don't think it's possible to be wrong in how one feels about a story. Probably gonna save at the start of next turn, I feel like. Simone, I promise I didn't just field you for the support. I did just field her for the support. Yes! Saving a use of the Harkin Hall. God, I'm so happy with Alexis. She's so based. Lord Arbordia is counting on me, and so I shall do my duty. On the honor of House Barford, I shall not waver. Oh no, watch out, Bobert is gonna crit you. Oh no, if Bobert 3% crit me, it would have been so sad. I really like Titus as a character. He's one of my favorite lords. At one point, he was just my favorite straight up, but not anymore, mostly because I've just, like, played more ROM hacks, right? And I think that's the other thing, is, like, Vision Quest was the second ROM hack I ever played, the first one being, The Last Promise. So it was my first exposure to a lot of stuff. Okay, we can anime lance you. But that wouldn't kill. Okay, so we do this. Titus is a good first impression for mage armors. I like Titus a lot, both as a character and a unit design. The moment he said he didn't like Curry, I knew he wasn't cool. I can't be friends with him anymore. Estelle, my beloved. What's everyone's favorite curry? I actually don't know if so I love Indian food. But I don't know how much of it is curry, actually. I don't know what, like, qualifies foods to be curry versus not curry. I was in India for, like, ooh, not killing? Not immediately killing? Alexis falling off? Okay, Joan, you got this. But yeah, I was in India for, like 2 months when I was in college. And it ruined Indian food for me because I came back to the United States and like it's still good here, but every time I have it, I just think like, oh, but this could have been something so much better, right? Okay, I think I visit here with Alexis. My daughter saw a shooting star a few nights ago. She wished upon it, and guess what happened? This crystal fell from the heavens and tore through our roof. Bit of an unfortunate wish, I guess. Holding on to this feels unlucky now. Can you take it? I swear it's probably not cursed. It feels powerful, though. I'm sure it's worth taking. Grants a unique effect to every animatome. Check the journal for details. Okay, I think we give you the tomahawk. Equip the javelin. Physic. Joan. Me when 90 BP special ground attack. What is this? Some kind of Pokemon? Okay, they're kind of zoning out Layla. So she can go to this village, I guess. And physic up Zeke. I'm glad I'm in Toronto. There's so many restaurants founded by immigrants in the lake. I felt the same way to an extent when I lived in Boston, where like just the food was amazing. Oh, did I forget to? I forgot to use the save point. I'll do that now, because we're pretty deep into the map. Okay, equip. Waning. Give physic, take, heal. Heal Alexis. Move Toby! Go there. I can understand your struggles, young lady. Barford and Ercolin are both disgraced. One by one man and one by a history of stagnation. And today, one shall rise. Dallas doesn't have your best interests at heart. This fight, it isn't worth it. Bold words from a traitor, but you won't shake me. Enough of this. Fall like your house has. Ooh, wait, okay. I think the dragon can reach her and kill her. Good thing I literally just saved. So this is the end. I'm sorry, everyone. Go on without me. I got blue swallowed. Good thing I, like, literally just saved. Okay, instead of healing, we'll physic Alexis. I smuggled spices through the airport security when I was studying abroad. I can't live without them otherwise. It is at this point where I might remind the viewers not to confess to crimes in stream chat. Like, I'm not gonna rat y'all out. But, like, YouTube is owned by Google, and Google does not have your best interest at heart. I'm going to ask once again, does anyone remember the secret shop hint? Because I forgot it. Do you have Resolve active right now? You do not. Okay, so healing you doesn't actually turn it off. Can you give me the secret shop hint, then? Because I do not remember it. I've been asking throughout. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. Kill for Johan. It's on an unusual fort. Okay. An unusual fort. Well, I mean, these are pretty oh, wait. So this one is a different sprite. So it's probably that one. Yeah. Because all the other ones have the orange. And this one does not. It's got like a green over there. So we'll equip that. Visit here. Oh, hello. I was just about to take this sword over to Anna's. Her shop's been stocking them lately, and our town's got some extras. Let's go to business. Say, if you're leaving anyway, could you take this to her shop? Its exact location is a secret, but you could probably figure it out. Just make sure you actually bring it to her. It'd be real awkward if it never show up and it learns I got lazy. Please? Oh, so the secret shop's gonna have master weapons. So I'll have Sonya go down here. Okay. So if we Morning Star, can we kill Boobert? We cannot kill Boobert, and he actually counters. Okay. So we kill this ballista instead. I just realized the cat cam wasn't a still picture. Yeah, they haven't been going over to the tree. I even put treats on there to try to lure them over. They are both asleep? They are both asleep? Just not in the cat area. Now how best to deal with that? I do not know how to deal with Boobert. Okay, let's... take... $10 versus 13. Okay, take the Dragon Axe. Give the Dragon Axe. Give. Take. Mend up Joan. I know Rob is short for Robert, but Bob? It's short for Bobbert. Joan, I would like you to get an crit. Nope, okay. So now... supply, give, take. I think again is actually more useful to us here. We again Joan. Maybe she crits this one? Yes! Okay. And then we can get her out of there. Retina should have implemented FE3 again. So true. Why didn't you think of this, Retina? Okay, get a crit. Did not get a crit. Tragedy. A tragedy has befallen all of mankind. Okay, so you're good. No random physic, dude, so we can just kill you next turn. It'll be fine. Okay. Argent, move forward. Yeah. Uh-oh, Paschedio. Okay. Actually, is Aaron dead as well? 37. Yup. Okay, there we go. That's all the people who Boobert could have killed. Okay. Okay, so you're going for Toby! And then Zeke will kill this wyvern. Nice level up, Zeke. After I perfectly insulted him. Oh! What have you got? Sleep, silence, and double purge. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Let's use this save point. Okay, okay. Press with Alexis. Who currently has Eliza? Stefan does, right? Yeah, okay. So Stefan, drop Eliza. Okay. Hilbert. Drop Blur. Oh, that's not Blur. That's Aaron. You have Blur. Okay. Actually, potentially a problem. Let's just yoink you out of there. Okay, supply, give, heal, take, silence, physic, Toby! Eliminate this problem. Yes, I know she's currently in Boobert's range. We can handle that. Estelle, this is what you're here for. Rescue Eliza. Take drop Eliza. I want that night ring. I mean, he'll probably go for Hilbert because Hilbert doesn't kill, right? And then we can steal with Aaron next turn. Simone showing she's a good Wrath archetype, good at rescue dropping. Oh, Lord. Okay, we do this. Give you a stalwart. Brave Lance you. Good job, Sonia. Main gauche moment. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna enable the main gauche guy. I know. Don't worry, I have light magic. That's the solution. Like, both Blair and Eliza can use light magic, and that's how I kill him once I enable him. Why are you doing this? No! Why did you attack Johan? Well, I don't get the Night Ring. That's unfortunate. I guess he's going for Toby because he sees the 4% crit. I'm not resetting for the Night Ring. Like, things are hectic enough as is. I see a smoke signal off in the distance. Run while you can, Eric Orlin, or else you'll regret not finishing off Delph's finest in the lowlands. One. Okay. Can he get it? He did not get the crit. Can he get it? Roar! I have lost. Proceed, insurgents. Enjoy what peace you have left. Okay, so he got the kill. He can get this kill. Bro got stung. He's allergic to bees. He's just so unhappy to be here. Alright, so now... We're getting the fuck out of here. I am going to get as much experience as I can on the way out the door. Rewarp Eliza to the C's tile to clog the point. Whose side are you on? Not going for the secret shop? It's got masters, I know, from the village, but like, I do not think we have the I do not think we have the power to go for it. TBH. It's fine. Actually, I literally can. Assuming it's in the spot I think it is. The black gem should be in here too. Yeah, we'll get a Zeke kill. And a Sonya kill. Mercury, would you like to get on cat cam? There's treats over there. She says no. Alright, what have we got? We got master weapons. Oh shit, again staves? And knight and paragon rings and stat boosters? Oh, wait, okay. I already have 2 again staffs in storage, so I'll grab a third. Actually, I'll grab a bunch. So I can actually just get a Kanto Plus ring. Bolting and Purge. Purge is 10 might, bolting is 12 might. Grab another bolting for Hubert. What physical units do I have that want master weapons? I feel like all the standout units in my army are magical. You could have sold Todd. Stat boosters are only 1k. So it's a consequence of stat boosters not getting you a bunch of money when you sell them. I feel like all of my standout physical units... So Estelle doesn't even have S-bows, I'm pretty sure. And, like, Stefan doesn't need it, because he's already braves everything. I guess... So I have a sword in the convoy. I guess a lance for Sonya, or an axe for Toby, but I have an axe in the convoy, actually. Estelle just hit S-bows. Oh, you're right. And I left the master bow in Viridian's convoy. So I'll just grab the master bow. Is this the last secret shop? Is this the last secret shop? Like, can I sell the card, or is there another secret shop coming up? There's one more. Okay, so I'll keep the card. I mean, I don't think I need Paragon Ring. Like, nobody other than Johan is training right now. I'll grab another Purge. Master Lance. And get 2 more Masters or Siege Tomes. I could get some Night Rings. Late game playable Paragons are funny because they're pointless. Yeah. The stat boosters also feel pointless. Like, again, other than Johan, no one's training. No one's stats need improvement. At this point. Knight and leg rings for epic schmoovmo. I could just... Actually, I could buy enough leg rings to fill Todd's inventory. That sounds potentially worth it. You could cap Blair's physical stats. I could do that. I could do that. It would be funny. I already bought another bolting, right? And another purge. Another Master Axe. And now we're broke again. Alright, Hilbert. Take us home. Blair can use the sword of the merc she killed for it. Yeah, I could use that, except for, like, this. It's over. All we've left now is Erkelin itself. Wait, is someone coming out of the manor? Show yourself! Lady Blair, it's been some time. Elcorian! What is this? Explain yourself. Calm yourself. I do not wish to harm you. I just wish to speak with you, one-on-one. Perhaps explain my actions. I shall be inside. If you do not wish to talk, I understand. Should I hear him out? Every fiber of my being wants to say this is a trap. I agree, but I still want to at least know why. Why he's assisted in the horrors we've seen. I'll be alright. If you're certain about this, I won't stop you. Just be on your guard. Certainly. I'm glad you accepted this. Please have a seat. I'm certain you have a great many questions. Drop the act. I know what you and Arbordia have been doing. Your experiments in Fort Dryant. Why would you do this? I simply wish to guarantee us a glorious future. Tell me, how much have you endured? How many needless deaths? What if those could all be avoided? I assume you know of Zemstadt? The legends within creating a draconic simulacra? I have refined the process. I can bring a manner of life back to the departed. It's currently far from perfect. But even in its current state, the process has limitless potential. Using those that have already died to fight our battles, rather than risk those who are alive. What does any of this have to do with experimenting on the living? Understanding the living and the dead are two intertwined goals. Besides, Dryan, as you know, has a great many projects. We seek to bolster the power within mankind, and to gain an understanding of all things. As it is, sacrifice is sometimes a necessity. It pains me, but those are lives lost to a grand cause. If you're so sure that everything you've done has been worth lives, show me anything worth the lives of my people. Our work is still not your hypotheticals. Have you torn through innocent lives for nothing? What is wrong with you? Why? Why? Olmoran is a hellish and dying land. As I have said, our future... Dying? Do you know what you're saying? I've seen this entire continent over the past few months. Of course there's many who struggle, many injustices. But everyone I've met still gladly goes on. Would you call that a dying world? No, if it's dying, it's only because of short-sighted people like you. Times will change. We won't endure forever. A sacrifice now shall ensure countless future lives. How can we weigh one life, or 10, or 10,000 against the endless? 10,000? What sense of scale are you working on? The powers we study brought Holanis to ruins. We're better off than the progenitors, but I've had enough of this. You're callously taking aim at every being alive today. It doesn't matter what future you think may come to pass. I understand where you're coming from. Alas, I suppose we weigh the value of our life differently. That's it? That's all you have to say? We're going to stop you. I'm going to stop you. If I have to kill you to save Olmeron from this, I will. Our paths are truly irreconcilable. So this is how it is. Truly unfortunate. I suppose this is goodbye. Next we meet, one of us must fall. If you truly believe you've the power to stop us, I challenge you to prove it. Return now to Erkel. We've not touched it once. This isn't the people's conflict, after all. Gerard, Lord Arbordia, is ordering all troops to march on Erkel. If you survive the coming storm, come to Arbordia. I'll be waiting. I've one last thing to say. Take this. This is one of Dal's treasures? The Foundation. The original founder's most prized possession. I am simply returning it to its rightful inheritor. What do you mean? It has long been forgotten, but Arbordia hasn't always been the nation's most influential state. But that's ancient history now. Why are you still doing this? I truly had hoped to show you our glorious future. If there can be no compromise, I at least wish to give you the chance to contest with us. This doesn't change anything. I do truly appreciate what you've done for me in the past. But as you yourself said, that ancient history now. Goodbye. I couldn't save her. But it is as it is. Our glorious future approaches. We must be ready to sacrifice anything in its name. Plus 50 to all growths, negates weaknesses, promotes units, and grants ether. I'm glad to see you're alright. He was far too civil. I don't even know if he comprehends what he's done, or if those lives are just beneath him now. Shall we march on Erkelin, or should we rest and prepare? We don't need to worry. At least if he's telling the truth, Dalst hasn't touched Erkelin. Our return will be smooth. But Elcorian warned of a massive invasion force coming for me. Why would he do that? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever understand him now. But we better use our time well. We've been given this warning. It'd be a loss to waste it. And if it's untrue, we still ought to prepare anyway. After all, at this point, I think there's only one way this can end. We're going to have to overthrow Lord Arbordia. Bring him and the rest of Dalst to task. It won't be easy, but I've stuck around for this long. I'll fight by your side until the conclusion, as always. I still owe it to those mercs, avenging them. Then let's not waste any more time. I'm finally coming home. Foundation functions as an infinite use master seal, but it's kind of meaningless but epic. We can see all the promoted mugs now. Erkelin, Blair's homeland, and the last respite before the storm. Nearly a year has passed since the events that began this journey. As Elcorian stated, Erkelin has not once been touched by Dalst. Blair must now prepare to make her stand against Dalst, for the sake of his homeland. We're here. I'm sure you've much to do, so I won't keep you. Just come find me when you're ready to plan our defense. I appreciate it. It's been so very long, but I'm finally here. This might be our last chance to safely stock up on supplies. And I should certainly check in with everyone if I can. This place is untouched. The vault might be worth a check. No more hesitation. Onwards. So this is the last interlude then, is what I'm getting. Sup, Ian? What's up, baby? Why are you meowing? I scratch your head, okay? Don't you want to go on Cat TV? What if... Okay, what about this? This might get you on Cat TV. Ooh, look, it's Darth Vader. You want Darth Vader? Yes. Oh, she's like just outside of frame. She's just outside of frame. Oh, it's Brandel. Hey, Brandel. I kind of just don't have money now, though. Like, I just did all my shopping. Oh, the rain is random? That's actually pretty funny. It's not a rainy map by default, but it randomly rains. Every outdoor map has a 10% chance of rain. Oh, like all of them? That's kind of cool. Oh, hey, Mercury's on the Cat TV. Everyone say hi to Mercury. Say hi, Mercury. Thank you for coming on TV. Valentine's in here, too. I don't know where she's hiding at, though. It's okay, baby. No, no! Okay, she's decided she'd rather spend time with me than y'all. Baby. I could just like, okay, what I could do, actually, do people want to see, do you want to see all the promoted mugs? I could just like promote everyone who's not promoted. So we can see all the fancy mugs. Because one of the cool features about TMGC is people get new mugs when they're promoted. Like, look at Jeff's shoulders, right? It's half a tool for seeing mugs and half just an emergency button. So here's what Butch looks like unpromoted. I think this would be a fun little thing to show off. And look, he gets like little fur shoulders. Not actually a particularly long sword, unfortunately. And now we get to see what Sam looks like if you actually use her. If you're on the Sam copium train. Look at her, she's smiling! So this is what Joseph looks like before? And then if you epicize him... If you epicize him... He gets the cape. It's really cool, I like it. Danny's throwing rocks from the glass house of Stefan. What do you mean? I was complimenting her! Flynn, I actually really like the Flynn change. Okay, so this is what Flynn looks like. Also, weapon of choice for edgy merbs in the extremely cool alike. Mere blades cannot keep the likes of Kenneth and Simone in check. Alright, so this is what Flynn looks like normally. And then if you promote him... I really like Flynn's promoted mug. Look at this shit. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? Okay, Charlie's already promoted. I've not seen Damien's promoted mug. I haven't used Damien yet. So what happens with Damien, I'm wondering? I don't really notice the difference. Is it the shoulder pads? Yeah, it's the big-ass shoulder pad. Okay, that's what it is. So there's Avon. He gets the old John shoulder pad. Avon gets a little, like, cloak over her shoulders. Alright, what does Zach get? Because I also haven't used Zach, as funny as Zach is. Zach seems like kind of a boring unit, to be honest. Warriors are fun, and like Vantage is fun. I like Zach's new lookup though. Okay, we already have y'all. I think everyone else is promoted, right? Yeah, everyone else is promoted. Oh wait, we gotta use the Ian promotion. Oh no! Let's give the foundation to Johan though. And because we have the foundation, I now know I can definitely sell this. I gotta leave the iron sword on Ian in case he ends up seeing combat. Okay. There we go. Todd's fully legged up. Maximum Todd movement. I think we are otherwise goody. There's no base combos, are there? There's usually not. Okay. So I talked to everyone now. Oh. The first person I went to talk to was Zeke by accident. Do you wish to motivate me? Shouldn't you find somebody who'd be more receptive? I was just gonna tell you to keep doing what you're doing. I know you don't like us. I don't get why or why you stay, but I know you're here and that you're among our most skilled. Thanks. Hold up. What is it? You're not the worst person I've fought for. I'll take that at the high praise you mean it to be. Don't push your luck, though. I've never seen an abode so opulent. I know it's a little much. I've been wanting to tone it down for some time now. It's so pretty, though. You don't need to be hasty about it. Try saying that after living your whole life here. I think it's nicer than what Mevion's got. Dull bricks and purple waters. Then again, maybe I'm also just a bit tired of them. Whatever the case, I can't commit to changes right now. We've got far more pressing matters. But of course, apologies for the distraction. Lady, I see you well. Say, do you need some extra clothes? I've got an old robe that I've long outgrown. Shame to have to give it away. It's a real nice silk, but it's taken up space and I'm sure you'll wear it well. Or at the very least, you know someone who will fit. I'll figure that out later. We've come a long way, haven't we? And yet, we're still back where we started, fighting Dalstians in our own land. I sometimes shudder to think how this could have gone. Had I not happened upon you an errand those months back, would I have been drawn into fighting you somehow? I don't think you would have. Had you been in your father's place in Halanis, I think you would have seen the conflict for what it was. A very generous take. I'd like to think I wouldn't throw my life at that cause. I don't even know who I was trying to impress back then. There was a time I thought the name Nielstrom meant anything. I'd say you've given it more than a great meaning. You're too kind. But the way I see it now, everybody who focuses on... Ugh! Mercury! You need to not step on the keyboard! Girly! Everyone who focuses on family has it wrong. I'm not who I am today because I'm a Nielstrom. I am who I am because I'm Kenneth. I never wanted to hide behind anything. Say, Kenneth, when this conflict is all said and done, Dahl still needs someone new at the helm. I think you'd be more than suited to lead us out of the shadows. I'm flattered. I'll give it some thought, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. We've much ahead of us. Of course. But, as has long been the case, we are Dahl's finest. I'm certain we shall not fail, as long as we're side by side. Let us lead Dalst to a golden age. You're Tobias, right? I think I heard tales of you. Even when we were invading Yogstra, you were something of a legend. Sorry about that whole war, by the way. You nothing to apologize for, lass. Not like you were the aggressor. Glad to hear my name still gets around. Won't say I'm not humble, but I also won't turn down praise. Well then, regale me with a first-hand story. How about the one time I wrestled a bear entirely bare-handed? Well, that'd be a lie. It wasn't just a one-time event. How much do you wrestle bears? More than any fellow my age should, but I'm still up and kicking. There's this one persistent grizzly who lives near my cottage. Almost feels like I gotta shoo him off weekly. Name the guy Hank, something to rival, I guess. That's quite spectacular. And that's my only bear-related tales. I'll tell you some more after we give Dalst a good thrashing. I've kept an eye on the shops here. They stock almost everything you could ever want to buy, especially the ones lined outside your abode. There's truly no better place in the world to shop, so if you have a dangerous mission ahead, don't underprepare. There's no reason to. Funny to think how long it's been since we left. And look at where the two of us are now. It's comforting to be back here. I'm truly lucky to be here, especially with you. You seem exhausted. Hardly, I'm fine. I'll try and finish up what needs to be done quickly. And then the two of us are taking some time to ourselves. Whatever we wish to do. If you're sure that there'll be time. We're finally back home after many, many months. I will make time for us. For you. Sadly, I have to get going for now. Aww, little peck on the cheek. But I'll be back before long. I love you. I love you too, Blair. This has been quite the journey, child. Simone, I'd like to know. Answer me honestly, did you work at Dryan? Guess the cat's out of the bag. Well, what do you wish to do with me? If you wish to enact some manner of justice upon me, I'm in no position to fight back, young lady. You're different from the rest. You didn't die claiming your virtues. Why? I guess you could say my answer to that is twofold. For one, any rational human would refuse to throw their life away. I suppose that segues into my other reason. We've done nothing. Nothing in the sense of doing no deplorable action. Not nothing in the sense of doing no deplorable actions, but nothing in the sense of what came of those actions. I'm sure your discussions with my colleague, well, former colleague, but details. I'm sure thanks to them, you've already realized your people have suffered in the name of nothing. I'm not blameless. It is a shameful mark on my record. Despite everything, I appreciate you recognizing your role in this. By the by, your friend, Lariel? Actually, I suppose that's not fully accurate anymore. But your romantic life is beyond my scope. But Erin, she is... I shall guide her to the power that is her birthright. It is the one iota of brilliance our organization's ever had. I might as well make something of those 18 endless years. What do you mean? She will be alright, you have my word. Did I see Peter Griffin on the thumbnail? Yeah, we've got Peter Wyvern Rider, so Peter Griffin is there. This opulence. It reminds me of my time in Mevion. Of course, said opulence led to unrest, to revolt. But here it appears to be the symbol of pride for the people. It is certainly interesting. The idea of revolution. I hope not to let my people grow discontent. I'm sure leaving for months isn't exactly the strongest of looks. Perhaps not, but our king was barely sure of the contempt towards him. It nearly took a pike through his head to realize something was wrong. It took all of his most faithful that. But just the same, your people may be willing to overlook what you think grievous. I am far from politically apt, but your nation's long had a chance to revolt, and they haven't taken it. Make of that what you will. Greetings, Zach. Milady? I'll keep this brief. I'm glad you're still with us. That's all. I don't want to keep bothering you. Appreciate it. Way I see it, I'll never have a job. I'll never leave a job half done. Hence, I'm still here. I'm glad to hear. Be off now. Don't concern yourself over me alone. What do you need of me? Nothing, I guess. Just wanted to check in. I'll keep this brief. I'm fine. Do you expect more? I'm here to tie up loose ends. Then I'm returning straight home to Yugstra. No point in getting attached. Right, of course. I appreciate you getting Tarquin out of the way, but Yugstra's far from stable now. Someone with strength will need to lead the way, and it's possible that somebody may be me. In that case, I wish you luck. I hope I won't need it. Thanks, though. I will have much to do. All of Halanis must know these deeds most foul. I know I'm not directly responsible, but still, I feel complicit. To my knowledge, those in power at Gohoranos were making deals. Many in Halanis make deals, in fact. The researchers travel around offering golden supplies for various items. Do you know those crystals you found that recorded the researchers' voices? There's a cave a few miles from Gohoranos, where they're abundant. We thought nothing of it when they offered financial backing for them. Even if those above you could have somehow known, you couldn't have. And it's like you said, you'll spread the truth of this. You'll make certain it doesn't repeat. That I shall. Only by coming to terms with our grim past. That's how we can confidently step forward into the future. I'll do what I can to ensure our future is one that's just. It's not an Iron Man. There have been a few deaths, but it is just a first playthrough. Oh, hello there. Welcome to our little establishment. We're the out-of-mind Gladys, Erkelin's finest bar and inn. You look a little bit like you've heard of this all before. I have. I've been here many times. Wait, Lady Blair, it's been so very long. I'm glad to see you well. I know you got something real big coming, so I'll put in your usual. It's on the house. Thanks for coming back. I suppose I'll have time. Thank you. Hello, Lady Blair. Need anything from me? I don't believe so, Eliza. You're from Dalst, right? I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's alright. My brother and I have been away enough that it's, well, I wouldn't say it's not a home, but it's alright. If you're certain. If you don't wish to fight, I'm sure there's no way I won't fight with you all. It wouldn't be right. It's scary, but if everyone here will do it, I have to do my part too. Besides, you're only a year older than me, right? If you can fight, then so can I. I guess I can't refute that. Hello, you. Nah, too generic. What? Who was that? No clue. Feels like I've seen her everywhere. I see. Are you ready for this? Ready for all-out war with some bastards? Why, yes, I am. They won't know who and or what hit them. I just realized how easy it'd be to infiltrate a government. Is that what they wanted of me? Well, no matter. I'm in top bruising shape, Blair. The hubris cursed shall fear the name UU. I'm glad to hear it. This place is nice, but it could use some more flowers. I don't disagree. Seeing the world's made me realize this place is... how do I put it? Gaudy? And it's not even the worst of Dalst. Arboria's got a meeting hall lined with gold. Some more natural colors would go a long way. I still have some seeds from back when I was in Memeon. Funny to think of how much it has all changed since then. It was scary in Dryan. But I'm here now, and I'm glad for that. And since I was locked up for a while there, I never had the chance to run out of seeds. I guess that's a bright side? If I plant some now, they might bloom by the end of this war. I like the sound of that. It would be fittingly symbolic. I'll start right away then. Where to plant? I might just coat every inch of these grounds. Wait, every inch? Just how much seed did he buy? You've been a big help, Tonamin. It's funny you just joined us. How do you mean, lass? Most of our army has ambitions and dreams related to this fight. Or at the very least, they're fighting for a friend here. Not you, though. You're just along for the ride. Huh, yes so. Doesn't bother me one bit. As I said, I like taking things at my own pace. That doesn't really have much to do with joining us. So it don't. It's good to have you. Of course, it's good to be had. Milady. You've been through so much already. Please rest, I cannot rest. Not while they're still out there. I have to keep fighting. For everyone. Even if it... You're not going to try to stop me. I won't disrespect your wishes. You've given more than I could ever expect. But if you wish to keep pushing yourself, just please be safe. I don't wish to lose more to this. And yet, the world keeps taking. Even so, I'll fight for everyone who has brought me this far. Tell me, Blair, I'm curious. Could you have gotten this far without my magnificent presence? What? No need to hold back. You can admit I'm the glue that holds this whole show together. I'm the humble guy. I'd like to think our army's more sustainable than that. I think if we all have our own part to play here, that we succeed not because of one of us, but because of all of us. Okay, but what about me? Please, for the love of God, tell me I'm special. I need this. We wouldn't be where we are without you, Todd. Truly, you are a shining example to us all. Wahoo! In your face, innumerable losers who've doubted me. Glad to see you're not among those innumerable, my lady. Tell me, Estelle, last we talked, you mentioned beauty and charm. What did you mean of that? I mean, when I spoke, your natural beauty is truly radiant. Hair of sapphire, body of life and grace. I get the point. No need to be so forward. Apologies. All I mean to say is, I believe you were born for the stage. Have you ever considered it? Can't say I have, but if you think it'd suit me, I'd love to give it a go. Sounds like a fun time. I'm truly honored to hear. Perhaps we shall ascend to the upper echelons together. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. When we've some time to spare, I shall begin your instruction in the arts. Of course, we'll need to triumph here to make it in time. That we do. And you shall lead us to glory, dashing lady of beauty and virtue. What is it, young lady? I've put it all together. I've fought several of your sons, and for what Zeke's told me, it sounds like he fought another. I'm truly a wretched father for letting them grow up like that. I've let many people down. Them, Viridian, my country. Something inside of me is irreparable, and it breaks everyone I meet. But something else inside of me refused to stop. I'm convinced that, maybe even after everything I've done, I can bring some good to the world. You've helped us. That's some kind of good, I'd say. I guess. Things have been running quite alright without you. Then again, I guess you could say it's been that way for years. World kept turning when you were a tiny child, after all. Of course, that means the taxes kept turning too. No, Not that I'm complaining, of course. They're very reasonable. Lady Blair has returned! Praise be! Is there anything you need? I'm sure you'll need funds. Well, some guy tried giving me this gemstone. He said it was a symbol of love. I didn't feel the same way. He refused to take it back, so it's just been rotting here. I'm sure it's worth something. Don't take me giving this over as a symbol of love, of course. It's just a stone. Are you alright, Alexis? You look very focused. I'm standing watch, milady! You never know when a threat will rear itself upon us! I think we're safe for now. Pardon me, but on what grounds? To my understanding, our enemy told us they would not strike. Why should we believe them? I figured they'd have no reason to lie about that. But I guess I also can't put anything past them now. And so, I shall stand watch! I just wish to keep us all safe and sound, milady! Very well, if it makes you feel better, no harm done. First sign of danger, I shall shout uproariously! Thanks, Alexis. Is that a meal up there, or Hilbert? Miss Blair, we're doing the right thing, right? I like to think so. I guess from a certain point of view, it's not that simple. I could see how we're driven by a desire for revenge, but at the same time, we can't just leave dolls be. Nor would it be right to bend our knee to them. Not after what they did. At the same time, though, I don't want to hurt the people of Dalst if I can avoid it. But with the instability that might come of this, it all sounds so complicated. I guess that's what being a hero is. Being able to make the right choice even through this confusion. You could say that. I truly hope you don't have to make these choices. Well, I'm a true hero, so they come easy to me. I'm sure they will. Alright, so supposedly the shops up here are the best ones, right? Or did they mean the shops like this? They said nearest to the manor. Cat Cam is funny because I know the main reason it's here is secretly so Wario doesn't make the late game footage unusable. It's actually not. I'm fine with Wario being there. I just thought that the cats would be more active. I don't know. I thought it would be a good addition to the stream. Like, it's going to be a permanent fixture. Well, okay, so it was first going to premiere on last Wednesday when I did Paper Mario, but fun fact, OBS is a piece of shit. You can't actually have a webcam and capture card at the same time. It doesn't work. So that's why it wasn't present on Paper Mario. But I'm hoping to just have the cat cam be like a permanent thing. I don't know, I think it adds flavor to the stream. I'm stealing the idea from another streamer, who I saw that had a cat cam. So I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I can put Wario up if you'd prefer Wario. Where's Wario's dumpy? Like, Wario's right there. Wario guarding the cats. Actually, like, at this size, Wario wouldn't even invade the footage. But, like, I think the cat cam, I like the cat cam. I like the idea of the cat cam. Especially because, like, I feel like one of my brand aspects is cat. Partially because one of the patron rewards is extra cat pictures. Greetings, milady. Do you need my assistance? I just wanted to make sure you're doing alright. I'll get by. Rose would call me stupid for moping around, I'm sure. Said I'd fight alongside you, and I will continue to do so. I'm sure you have some more important people to talk to. I appreciate your concern, but I'll be alright. Lady Blair, do you need me? Just stopping by to say hello. Sorry for what Neilstrom did to your country. Hardly you're doing, I'd say. I'm sure that when you knew him, he always seemed to be a reasonable man. Alas, He thought less than nothing of the Yogstra nation. It was but a trophy of Dalst. That and the treasury of loot. But things had to change. Do you know of Lazarus? I do. Well, did. We're the ones who brought an end to him. Thanks for that. But anyways, after his death, we found some correspondence. It appears he'd been writing letters to someone in Dalst. It seems that he was some manner of plant. He was to infiltrate Yogstra via our tournament, and then, I guess somehow stir up chaos and disarray? I had no idea. Funny thing is, his loyalties still seemed quite tenuous. Judging by his final letter, he was planning on aiming his sights squarely at Dalst. Was Dalst trying to force this war from the beginning? What could they get out of provoking Yogstra? Your guess is as good as mine. In any case, that's reason to bring this conflict to an end. No more intrigue, no more deception, no more wars. Just our nations coexisting, growing, flourishing. I quite like the sound of that. Okay, so does that mean that Lazarus was the person in the prologue cutscene who they're talking to in the dark and they're like, you have to do this for us? Do we trust the thief? Like he's the thief, quote, or whatever, like the scoundrel? I remember the Emperor telling us that he's not from Yogstra. He's not a native. I remember the Emperor telling us at the end of after we killed Lazarus that he's not a native. But I'm wondering if that implies that he's also the person from the prologue. Your Majesty, I wasn't expecting you to be here. It's good to see you've made it. Albacore's Pegasuses have been keeping watch of your return. We know of the great ordeal you face. If my son will continue to aid you, so too shall the kingdom of Albacore. I'm truly glad to hear that. On that note, if you see Hyperius, please present him this blade. During the Hellenian expedition, I had dug up a favorite of his. As thanks for his service, I had it reforged. Alas, I'm not sure where he went off to. I'll get it to him, don't worry. Do try to make time for him, though. He's served us well. Surely! There are many people I must commend while we're all here. Now then, I won't keep you long. And go and do what you must. Unyielding. Oh, I don't get to see it.
Ah, milady! What brings you?
Just checking in. How are you holding up all right, Stefan?
I think I am. I won't say it's been an easy road, but it's one that brought our knights, our friends, back. But we can't rest with them merely being back. We must ensure our continued safety, even if it means fighting against dolls.
I'm still sorry for dragging you this far along.
Don't be. This is my duty. Just as I have many months. These many months I shall serve to my fullest. I guess some things never change.
I guess so.
If I fall, it's truly been an honor. And I'm glad to have saved our companions.
Sorry about that. My cat jumped up again, tried to get on the keyboard, messed things up, and then knocked my Switch over. And I think she messed up something on that. So I'll have to look at that after the stream. Hey, Malay. Just wanted to say thanks. This has been, well, it's been better than Lowlands. Of course, you've been an asset to us. Haven't you talked about running off several times? 'Twas all bluff. What's that love for? Me whole life I've had to kick and scratch for every scrap. Honestly, it's not an asset amongst those I grew up with. I see. Well, I'm glad you're still here. I wish I could do something for your homeland. No need to pretend you care. Most of us hardly do. I do, though. Now that I know people suffer, it's hard for me to truly turn away. Oh, well, if you insist, I'll try and think of something. But first, we gotta get your asses empowered here, Trunks. I can't make the world better if they're in our way. You seem to be making yourself quite at home. Yup! Nice place you got. You got good money. I like that. You don't need to worry about me skimping on your pay. Has that happened a lot? One fine gentleman hired me, attempted to kill me to avoid paying. You'd think that if he thought he could kill me, he'd just do whatever he hired me for himself. I'm quite sure I don't plan on killing you. Haha, don't worry. You're too kind to betray my trust. I've been doing this for years. I can smell treachery where it is. And this whole deal smells like roses to me. Extra dangerous roses that deserve extra pay, but roses nonetheless. Can you leave the upcharging until after we've won? If you insist, lady. Just realized this journey's almost over. What'll become of little old me? Weren't you just at some church when we found you? Why not go back? Because that's, ironically enough, boring as sin. It's been thrilling, running around and beating up chumps. Clearly, those chose the wrong career path long ago. Guess there'll probably still be things to do after the war. If the revolution's taught me anything, it's that nobody's truly happy with the change. Whatever we do, whoever we dispose, someone's gonna get up in arms about it. And might as well be the one to give them a good walk. I prefer future peace, but I also know that's not always an option. So if it comes to it, I'll be glad to have you on deck. Great! That'll hopefully keep me amused for a bit. And after that, who knows? The future's a funny thing like that. Say, what's your favorite food? Are you plotting something? Hey, you guys took me in and kept me all this long. Least I can do is treat you to my talents sometime. I haven't a great idea of my favorite currently. I suppose that the rations have damaged my palate. Truly a terrible fate. I'll have to feed everyone anyway. I'll just throw things together as much as I can, with as much variety as I can. Surely there'll be something you enjoy. There's quite a few of us. Are you sure you can handle all that cooking? Please, milady. It's what I was born to do. I'll handle it. Well then, good luck. You ready to give dolls to thrashing, Blair? Even if I were not, you seem to be more than enthusiastic. Of course I am! Do you know how hard I want to thrash them? Those bandits hurt me and one of my closest friends. I want to put them all in their place 12 times over. Well, I'm glad to know you care so much about me. Always have and always will, Blair. Now get on with your duty. I'll be here when you return. What's that you have here? Seems like a small bow. It's something of a trinket I got a few years back. Token of my first competition victory. It's modeled after a historical bow called the short bow. Tiny little bow that can... well, that's part of the mystery. Scholars can't agree on what this bow actually functioned as. Some say it could shoot close quarters thanks to its small size. Others say that it was intended to shoot several times as fast, since its small size means less travel time for the arms. Interesting. Is that there just a replica? Technically it's functional, but it's extremely impractical to use. I tried once, and I could barely make a shot mere inches away. Though that was a long time ago. I might have improved. I'm sure I have. Maybe now I'll be able to work with it. It does feel strangely powerful. If you think I can work with it, then that'll serve us well. I trust your judgment. Good luck, Charlie. I'd like to think I won't need luck, but thank you. So it's a PRF. Its range is 0. Oh! So it has 0 range! But if they have their bow range +1 skill, then it has 1 range. Oh, that's cool! That's such a cool idea! I actually love that. Still with us, I see. I don't think I'll ever truly get what you are. I think I heard Surveil come up a few times by now. Is that you? I guess even if you knew, you couldn't tell me. But that's alright. You've been dependable. It's strange to call you a friend, but I guess that's what you are. And I don't need to understand what you are, or where you came from, or why you're still here to understand that. Thanks, Felt. Lady? Everything alright, Flynn? Quite. I just wish to thank you for all this. I don't think I ever would have left Apistia without you. And seeing the world like this has been amazing. That's all. I'll leave you to it then. You've been immeasurably helpful to us, Flynn. So I find myself grateful you've stuck around. Thanks. Aw, he looks happy. Hey, milady, I might step out of the city a bit. Think it'd be fun to get a taste of Dalstian wilds. I'm sure they're not that exciting next to Yugstras. Mayhaps, but we're not in Yugstra now, are we? Perhaps. Besides, they're new to me, and that's the exciting part. Sometimes, it feels like I know every nook and cranny in my home. And it ain't a bad thing, but there's not much to surprise me. Here, every tree's a new experience, and I'm sure I'll find a new critter. Well then, good luck to you, Damien. I can't speak much for what you'll find, but I hope something will impress you. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find something great. Might I ask something, Archbishop? Is it okay for you to be here? Ah, you're concerned about Epistia's involvement with Dulcian affairs. Dulcet and Epistia have long been allies. Wouldn't interceding cause problems? Perhaps it would, but I'd say there'd be larger problems letting this slide. Turning a blind eye to injustices is hardly becoming of his followers, and it is the duty of the fellow man to set the sinner upon the right track. To look at it from a pragmatic lens, it would only be an issue if you fail. And if I have witnessed your ability, I have faith in you. In us. Hardly what I imagined you saying, but I appreciate it nonetheless. By the way, I don't remember if I ever thanked you for Yugstra, so thanks. If anything, you deserve condemnation. But let's not get lost in praise. There's not much to prepare. I shall write back to Epistia. They deserve to know what transpires. May he guide you in your preparations well. I thought I could trust him. If you don't wish to fight against Elcorian, I understand. Even after what he's done, he was still your mentor. And then that leaves me complicit in the horrors upon your people? I know what I must do. Even so, I don't know if I can do it. I'm sorry, Blair. That man we just fought, he was your brother, wasn't he? I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. It's sad, but I know I can handle it. Somebody will have to leave my house now. I still don't know if I could do it, but I have to try. Don't you have other siblings that could lead? Sorry, I just realized how that must have sounded. I do. They would have been fine without me anyway. Maybe this is my chance for true freedom. Thank you, Lady Blair. This journey's taught me so much. It hasn't always been easy, but it's been worth it. Oof. If you think about it, lass, history's repeating. How so? We're walking into another revolution here. Sure, it's for far different reasons than Mevion, but you're still about to tear down old world order. And I guess I get to fight in 2 revolutions in my lifetime. Kinda missed it, but not quite that much. I hadn't thought of it quite like that. I'm hardly ready to think about rebuilding all of Dalst. That's how it is. Winning's easy. Hard part's everything thereafter. Who knows, though? Maybe seeing all this play out will get Mevion on your side. We like a good kindred spirit. Somehow, I don't think that'll happen so easy. Yeah, probably not. What if I seize the throne? Nope, nothing. Okay. Glad to see you're still with us, Hyperius.
Are you surprised? Don't count the old man out, young lady.
Hardly. You just throw yourself into enough combat that, well, it's impressive you're still going so strong.
I've seen hundreds of battles in my time, young lady. Remember the late Tarquin Scar? That was all me during some joint military activity. And that's hardly all. I've crossed blades with the strongest knights of old Mevion. I've taken the harsh wilds of this land out for His Highness's sake. This war has nothing on me. Forgive my fit of passion.
Of course, you've done well protecting Zeke. And I ask that you continue to do so.
Ah, but of course. And I shall also ensure your survival. You are a dear friend of His Highness, after all.
Milady, I must thank you for helping to keep our prince safe. Would that be alright to say? If anything, any danger he's been in is because of me and my problems. Perhaps one could argue that, but as he himself has stated, he couldn't let you fight this alone. It has ultimately been his choice to fight, and either way, you have done all you can to protect him. On behalf of Elbacor, you have my deepest gratitude, and you have mine back. For standing by my side this entire campaign, both your whole land, and you specifically, Rachel. I'm simply doing my duty, but I appreciate it. Hello, Miss Blair! Hello, Ian. Do you think you could stay behind here? Relax back in the castle until we're done with this war? It'd truly be a big help. No can do, miss! I've got big
things to do. Now I'm gonna go see if Mr. Z can train me.
What are we gonna do with this kid? Hopefully he doesn't bother our reserve troops too much. What are you writing there? Just preparing a speech. We're about to undertake, well, I won't sugarcoat it, an extremely dangerous battle. I don't expect us all to survive. Knowing that, I still have to drum up hope and morale in our men. It's hard, especially after saving everyone, telling them to go back into the field, a field that may very well claim their lives. I suppose it's not unlike what you face constantly. The fact that you've managed to guide us all this far. It's proof you're something special, milady. I ought to get back to this. Who'd think I'd get caught up on simple words? I'm glad someone as considerate as you guides our forces. I know you'll inspire them all. You flatter me, milady, but I'll try. I know the fight ahead is not one you wish for, Joseph. You don't have to join us if you do not wish. I'll understand completely. It'd pain me to fight against my homeland, but it'd bring me even greater pain to ignore their crimes. As I have dutifully fought, so too shall I continue to fight. Fear not for my feelings. As long as I live, and as long as my will carries me, I shall not let any harm come to Ercolin. I shall follow you to kingdom come, milady. If you insist on fighting, thank you for your presence, Joseph. Anytime. To think, I've gone from a thief worth less than trash to, well, maybe I'm still a thief, and not worth much, but I feel I've changed, at least somewhat. I'm glad to hear. I know you've been questioning yourself, but if it makes you feel any better, you've always been a great boon to us. Don't flatter me. Still, I'm glad to know even the worst can change. I don't know much about who you're fighting now, but do you think they can change? I don't know. Part of me wanted to hope so, but I know he won't change. Fair enough. Well, even if anyone can change, not everyone will try. And for you trying, I'm truly glad. So can I open this door and get into the treasury? As expected, this hasn't been open in years. I was told years ago to unseal this to change my fate. It never made sense, but there's no harm in trying. And open. There we go. Oh, you're someone I haven't talked to yet. Hey, milady, question! Do you think I've changed on this journey? How so? I'd say we all change in some way. Well, obviously we've grown stronger. That's our way of the world. Fight to grow so we can keep fighting. But I meant more as a person. Is the young wide-eyed Cassius you once knew gone? Is that Blair gone? Let's keep the focus on you. I'd say you're still you, Cassius. Lovable and witty goofball. Sure, your wit's tightened and you take things more seriously, but that doesn't mean you're a completely new person now. I guess if that gradual change keeps up, will I still be me? Don't overthink this. I think you're just maturing. Experiencing character growth. Growth? Or metamorphosis? See, you're still your absurdist self. I guess so. A sword? Since when did my father use swords? There's a pair of notes attached to it. Let's see. For my lovely lady, let our strengths be as one. Mine wits and skill have crafted a sword worthy of you. I name it Hope Singer. Let it protect all that you hold dear. Your homeland, your husband, your newborn child. I shall be off to Holanis, but I will come back to you. So this was a gift for Mother. And this is the other note. She left me. Let that be your lesson, child. You're the only one you can trust. If I am gone when you find this, then I am vindicated. Do as you wish with this blade. It is worthless to me now. You're wrong. My bonds got me where I am now. I hardly knew you, but I know I won't repeat your mistakes. This sword will lead Dalst out of the shadows, I swear it. Okay, what does Unyielding do? Ooh, that's actually a really cool effect for Hyperius. Uses strength plus magic and targets resistance and infinite durability. Okay, that's awesome. Is there anyone that I missed? Let's use speed up to check. Doesn't look like it. It looks like I've talked to everyone. So let's check out the shops. Oh, I can get more of the, get more of these. More of the press weapons. What's Radiance? Heralds a new dawn. PRT is... Yeah, so PRT is, it's just protection. Oh, I could buy more secret books as well. I don't actually think I need any more stabs. I think, like, I get some press weapons. I'll get a press sword. Oh, I can only afford one press weapon. Well, then let's get magic swords. Actually... I should have kept Hyperius' sword. I could have sold it. Oh well, a light brand's good enough. I would have liked another rune sword, but I was just shy. And I'm not redoing all of that. Because that is a long-ass interlude. Have you talked to everybody pressing? You're certain you're prepared? Unyielding is unsellable. Oh, okay. I believe so. Alright. I believe I saw my father here. We'll meet him and strategize. I think our best move, our only move really, is waiting for them to come to us. Then we'll make our stand. We'll have to watch poised constantly so that we can be... We'll have watch poised constantly so that we can be ready when they're here. And after that, once we weather the assault, we march on Arbordium. I shall have Elvicor's finest guard your flank as you march. I appreciate it. Do your best to keep them out of combat. If this all fails, I don't want Elvicor dragged into this. We shall not fail, I'm sure of it. I shall remain here awaiting your safe return. Thank you. Well, I'll be off. We don't know how much time we have, and I'm not gonna waste it. Thank you, Father. And I'm sorry for all this. I keep dragging people into conflicts way beyond what even I can handle. It's alright. You're hardly dragging anyone along. They wish to fight for you. A just young man like you. They fight knowing the risks they carry. That they might not return home. And still they fight. Why am I the one that they fight for? Surely there's someone better than me. More brave, more just. Someone who deserves it. I've too felt that. I wish I could say more besides. It gets easier. But it never gets easier. It never gets easy, but it gets easier. We're back! It feels strange to say after everything, but we're back.
Would you expect anything less from your finest, sir?
I suppose I shouldn't, but it's still unreal, in a good way.
Even so, it's not over yet. We must continue to fight.
That you must, after what you've been through. It is an injustice beyond any I've known. But maybe once this is all done, we can rest easy, knowing that we've created a better world than this.
I'm sure we will, sir. That's why I joined the Knights. Why I've come so far with you. Because I know that someday, good will come of our tribulations.
I truly hope that to be the case. Let us prepare.
Thank you for everything, sir.
We come far, bud.
That we have, Natasha. How did you get to be here? How did we get to be here?
You wanted me to give you an answer? Some crap about destiny and all that?
Hardly, it's just interesting to think. From afar, one would never have expected our paths, and how they're intertwined.
Dork.
At least I'm consistent. Besides, that sounds like the sort of thing Blair would say. Would you call her a dork?
Don't bring her into this. Still, as much as things change, we're still us.
I like to think I'm a better man than I once was. Or that, at the very least, I can become better.
Still one-upping your father?
Is it wrong? Spiteful? Is it all I want now?
Well, as someone who's known you for far too long, you'll trounce his legacy.
Thanks.
Just don't forget to let me in on some trouncing. Your old man always seemed like a bit of an ass. Wouldn't mind tearing his works to shreds.
Don't you worry, there'll be plenty for you.
Good. That almost makes fun up for you making fun of Blair and I.
Almost?
Be good, Kenneth, or I'll pull some strings with her. You'll find yourself the unluckiest man in all of Dalst.
I'm sure I will. We're alive. I can't quite believe it. The three of us together again. We haven't been separated, really. It's your brother. He's the weak link here, that is. I'm glad we've come this far, too. What's next for us? Finish this war and then back to Yugstra? You're making us sound like generic soldiers.
At the end of the day, we are.
A generic soldier could hardly contend with the throne like you, love.
That's just hypothetical, currently.
Well, whatever you choose, we'll be in your corner. Of course! You're bound to be my sister-in-law. I can't go letting you down when you've come this far.
Thanks, you two.
We're quite the family, aren't we?
I suppose we are.
Come, Mikey, spar with me. You need the help.
Ah!
You'll be fine. Make sure he's fine, love.
We'll see.
Rose, I have to keep going. I swore I'd do this. In your name. I can't stop. Not now, not ever. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry. I tried to find her.
Layla, have you met Toby? Funny story about that kid. Turns out the lass is me long-lost daughter.
That's almost unbelievable. Small world, I guess. I met her mother long ago now. Frankly, it's so unbelievable that it makes perfect sense. Truly, who'd think I'd have a more real relation to the man than you?
Yeah, I'm almost jealous. There's enough me to be both a pa and not uncle, kids.
Truly, I'm flattered. Trust me, he's a sweetheart. You can't escape him now.
I'm flattered, kids, but you don't need to sell me on her.
Sure, old man.
I'm happy to hear that, kid.
What? Her calling you an old man? I guess it's endearing.
Now then, I'm sure you're all hungry. I got some premium grub ready.
Fantastic. You've just got to try Toby's food, if you insist. It insists upon you.
Ah, that it does, Zach.
The heartbreaking scenes with Luana is why I just had to send Rose with the scouts on my first playthrough. Hey Zeke, you seem quite exhausted. No use hiding it, it's been a trying campaign. Physically and mentally. I must agree, but we've handled it quite well together. We have. Have we? Are you alright? You came so far without me. What have I ever done? Does my life even have meaning? All I did was let good people walk to their deaths. Does anything I've ever done matter? I never asked for any of this.
I never asked for this!
What is this, Deus Ex? All I did was force myself to try and convince myself I matter. Convince anyone I matter. You still don't understand how much you've done for us. I truly believe that each and every person who fights for us is as important as me. Maybe you do feel weak alone. Like your life doesn't matter. It's how I felt sometimes. That I have to prove myself. To nobody. That there's something I could never live up to. And maybe it would be alright if I were alone. But I'm not. And neither are you. Maybe you don't understand why you're here with us. Maybe nobody does. But we're here together, fighting for the good of this land. And it's our combined strengths that have let us come this far. And your mistakes are not just your mistakes. I'm just as responsible for what happened as you feel you are. You don't have to be the next King, Zeke. The world's changed a lot in the past few months. It can always change more. You're right. Thank you for this. Maybe I don't know what meaning my life has, but I can give it meaning by fighting for my friends. That's the spirit, Zeke. Let us prepare then. I'm certain we'll prevail, now more than ever. We will. We'll lead everyone to victory, you and I. Well, figured you'd be here. I think now would be a good time for the two of us to begin. We've no idea how much longer until the invasion arrives. And I'm sure you're anxious to understand. I am. Follow me then. I have a spot in mind just outside the city. Do you not trust me? Fair enough. No, I do. I'm just uneasy. It'll be alright. I'll not harm you. I simply wish for you to flourish. Let us depart. This is the title screen background! Beautiful scene, isn't it? Reminds me of 13 years ago. After leaving you, I had stopped at a lake much like this. Thought about what my actions would lead to. It's quite on the nose, really. Perhaps I'm trying too hard myself. To make this all mean something bigger, I mean. But enough about me. What do I do now? Relax yourself, Lirel. Close your eyes. Alright. What is it you see? What? I see nothing. Then let that nothingness be what grants you understanding. The tapestry that forms this world. The endless weaves that come together to create this land, and all within. You, the powers you bear, they are a snag in the tapestry. A snarl that stands in defiance of this world. The threads of the world that you bear, you can grasp at them, take hold of them, unravel them, reshape them. Within Dryan, we kept a magical blade of quality unmatched, an implement with which to hone the abilities of our subjects. You yourself have used this blade. Perhaps you may not recall it. Even so, within yourself, there may be whispers of it. Bring it within your grasp. A sword that I don't recall on the other side of the continent? How am I? Unravel the threads. Rewrite what is and is not. The animus that binds life is something we're all linked to. With you, we've simply strengthened that link. Whatever you will shall be made true. Don't fear this, child. Perhaps you've never wanted any of this. And for that, I suppose I should apologize. But we are not 13 years in the past. We are in this moment. You can run away from this all, or embrace the hand you've been dealt. Prove to me that you can make something spectacular of it. Prove it to yourself. Make this all mean anything. I've lived a life not knowing what my purpose is. Is this why? Are you all why? Then I'll use this to tear it all down. Well done, Liriel. You have been an excellent subject. Where are you going? You're the pinnacle of Project Valkyrie here. You already know what you can do. Continue to impress me. So this has been me all along? But what does this truly have to change? I am Aaron Laurel? I was before this, and I will continue to be. All of this is another path for me to take? Another way to protect what I hold dear. I truly do feel powerful. Perhaps she was right. I can make something of this. Not for her sake, but for mine. My companions. I'll fight with everything I have. I'll fight with everything I have within, for their sakes. Animus. Schmintz and something of that. And the Valkyrie. I shall see what equipment I can find in Ercole. There is much for me to rise to. But I will never back down. My future is mine to control. For Aaron, reshape the tapestry. Well, I'll send the one-use men to the convoy. Okay, and she does get a promotion. Okay. Oh! So she's a Valkyrie now! Apex Valkyrie! Oh! She's got the promoted mug! Okay, okay, okay. What if our extremely overpowered swords kissed? What game is this? This is TMGC. There's actually a link in the description to the Discord where you can download the most recent patch. I'm actually not playing on the most recent patch. I didn't update from last night's nightly drop, so I'm a little behind. Sorry. Should I be concerned for you? Don't think your absences have gone unnoticed, Gerard. Dryan's been under our control for, what, 3 years now? And has anything substantial come of it? One iota that justifies their crimes? Not as of yet. I know you put a lot on the line with them, but I think it's better we cut our losses. Look at the bigger picture. We let them go free, they find themselves another stronghold. And they're back to doing what they did with Sinclair. I am. Dulst is keeping them in check. Is this truly simpler than just killing them and being done with it? It's harsh, but it would be over and done with. I want to believe that their knowledge can better Olmeron. Guess that's what separates us. You will never let this end. I understand where you're coming from. You've put far too much into this place. Met some smart people. You don't want to lose that. So you keep digging yourself deeper. And I can't say I don't get it. I wouldn't want to admit it. I wouldn't want to admit I've wasted 3 years of my life either. I'd hardly say it was wasted, just that our goals are long-term. I do truly need your assistance. You've one of the finest minds around, and you are the only other in Dulst who knows of this. Damn it, fine. Wait, you still haven't told Alcorian of this. It hasn't come up. You've never a thought you haven't immediately told him. Are you trying to protect him from this? From you? Hardly. In fact, maybe it is about time he knew. But enough of that. Let you and I return to what we know. Of course, old friend. I know this hasn't all been a waste. All our understanding is going to create a glorious future. Lady Ethel of Cyroweiss arrives south of Ercole, bringing the promised invasion force. Blair and Zeke now stand against the full might of Dulst, the strongest power in Olmeron. The struggle for Ercole shall be one of the darkest in Dulstian history. Even so, when there is darkness, there too shall be a brighter dawn. We've word from our scouts. The Dulstian forces are closing in. It appears that Lady Cyroweiss is in command. Cyroweiss? Arbodi has not taken the lead himself? No matter. What else did the scouts say? Positions, everyone! We've got an insurgent to squash. You there, can you deliver these to our battle sages? Tomes? Are our sages not already armed? If this girl truly defeated Tarquin, we need more power. That is where these tomes come in. We tested them in Halanis. Absolutely effective on any manner of target, with minimal ill repercussions to the user. Also, make sure that assassin we hired is getting in position. Not to doubt their abilities, but they spent an hour while I was hiring them showing off their sword. I think they might be a bit unreliable is all. Very well, Lady Ethel, it will be done. Not that we'll need any more at our disposal. Between Starfell and the simulacra Elcorian crafted, still. Contingencies are here for a reason. Gerard might not like annihilation, but he's not the one leading the troops now, is he? What he sees as ignoble and unfair, I see as an edict. A rightful one for all who stand against Dalst. And that's all they reported. Several Zero Ices? Are the Simulacra advancing that quickly? And those tomes, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel something dreadful. An animus magic beyond any I've ever felt before. What's our plan then? All we can do now is hold on as long as possible. They'll have to run out of men and supplies eventually, but that could push us to our absolute limit too. If that's not feasible, I think I've got a simpler solution. We strike down Zero Ice. It's inelegant, but it might just work. To be safe, I think we'll have to take down all of them. Her and her simulacra, I mean. Plus that dreadful presence for good measure. Whoever is powerful enough to control that magic, they may command the respect needed to keep the forces together. But if all of them are out of the picture, that might be just our best plan. Makes sense to me. Time to rally the troops then. Of course, today's the fight for all of our lives. We will never back down, and I know we shall triumph. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, you're silenced. Oh! You're silenced because you're gonna fucking... Okay, so you're a 8-turn time limit, is what you are. You're a 3-turn time limit. Infinite durability, too. Oh, boy. Another Caduceus Sage. Oh no, you've got the combo! Plus 100 crit at full health, Jesus. Alright, let's check the base out first. You doing well with that healing stuff, Nat? I sure hope so. What about those axe-toed muscles, Pig? Not too shabby if I do say so. Wait, Pig? You called me Nat. I thought I'd return the favor. Oh, Pig, I like it. Let's just take a quick screenshot of that. Bloop. There we go. It's simple and to the point. Most people back in Mevion don't want to bother with nicknames. I'm either just Peggy or some fucking lass. Then again, I guess Peggy's also a nickname. What do you mean? I trust you not to spill this, Nat, but my name's actually Margaret. So help me if you spread that around the army. I'll find a way to undo all the healing I've given you. Hardly think that's a big deal, really. But don't worry. If you want it kept a secret, it'll be secret. Appreciate it. Relax, Nat. I wouldn't actually beat you within an inch of your life. Ah, I'm glad we're clear on the sides then. If you're that worried, why would you tell me? As I said, I trust you. You're a good friend now that you've earned a secret. Do I get one in return? I'll think on it. Have to make sure it's as earth-shattering as your name. True. You'll have to have one hell of a time topping that. But you're a smart kid. You'll figure something out.
I sure will, pig.
So, Simone, we're not bringing you anymore. Oh yeah, does Erin still have reposition, or did she lose that? Equip Holy Brand on Erin if it's not equipped. Oh, I don't think it is, actually. There's Erin. Again. Berserk. Okay, Eliza, you have... Sleep. I don't think Eliza needs a weapon, TBH. Kenneth... Actually, it might be worth... Are there any talk combos? Olsen? That must be recruitable. Are you all the clones of Oh, Olsen. Okay, found you. Assassinate. When initiating battle at one range, attack +2, double attacks, for counter. Lethality. Instantly kill opponent. Does not work on bosses. Cost all durability. So Olsen can just, like, use a bunch of iron swords to delete things. Wait, okay. Ian, give your iron sword for Olsen. Where's Damien? No. These are for Olsen. The iconic one-use Iron Lance would have gone crazy. Biased Quiver. Quiver that destroys without mercy. On initiation, bows negate enemy deep. Yo, Sam would love that shit. Okay. I should probably also give Layla an inventory that isn't just fucking silver cards. Oh, I just realized I could have given the silver card to Blair. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. I have more than enough shit. It's fine. Okay, so she gets +3 to everything. Oh, Mercury's on camera. Everyone say hi, Mercury. Alright, let's take as many S ranks as we fucking can. Master Axe. Do we just give her all masters? There we go. Boom. The true master has arrived! Equip Hope Singer? Is that? Yeah, that's your. Okay. $76! That's pretty high. Okay. God, you're so tragic, Estelle. So, we have to kill all the Ethel clones, right? Are these the Ethel clones? Like the numbered ones? Oh, yeah, Simulacrum in the form of Ethel. Okay. Okay. And we also have to kill this guy, right? Is that... we kill the Annihilators? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Wait, where's Alexis? Oh, she's over here. Okay. A swell day for a great battle. Bit of a bummer to have to fight against the losing side, though. That's like kicking a dog when it's down. And I like dogs. Well, I should probably at least try to stab something. Keep my reputation up and all that. Interesting. Annihilation's still unstable enough to wreak such havoc on its users. I suppose our sages will need a moment to adjust to the tome's power. No matter. Once that moment passes, none shall survive our assault. Between Annihilation and our simulacra, the traitor shall kneel before us. So, she is in the Viridian arc. Because he gives you something from one of the, he gives you something from one of the houses. I think he gives you a Master Sword? Oh, they have S in both. That's actually pretty cool. Anyway, to start out... Oh, it's Peggy who has the Berserk Staff, right. Wait, who was it that had, like, the completely fuck you over inventory? Yeah, it's you, okay. I just have to hope the archer doesn't kill Olsen. I want to see this archer, like, fucking wreck everyone. Wouldn't they kill Olsen? I just have to hope that it doesn't. It'd be funny if you could berserk the Annihilation mages. I'm pretty sure you can't overwrite if a status already exists. I'm thinking that it'll go for the Silenced Mage, TBH, because it'll see it as, like, unarmed. I'm not sure, but I'm assuming it'll go for the Silenced Mage turn 1, because it'll see it as, like, unarmed. Okay, so we'll Flame Sword you. True Sonyan you. It's fine, assassins are dodge tanks. Olsen's gender fluid. Yeah, that's pretty cool for them. You could berserk them the turn after they unsilence, but by then it's too late and they've thrown 335 damage at you. Yeah, and like, Peggy is gonna die, obviously. Like, because of Provoke Peggy. Okay, I'm looking at who we have as potential targets. I'm thinking the Ballista is still just the best target. Awesome Morningstar versus Morningstar combat. What this means is she gets unpromoted staff experience style. By the way, Erin's experience is as normal as it ever was. Instead of having class power 5, she's class power 1. The Apex Valkyrie is internally considered to be unpromoted. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking it fucks up the Annihilation guy first.
Yeah? It's okay, baby.
Give you the scritches. Okay, so you can't reach, you can't reach, you can't reach. Awesome possum. Okay. So Peggy is safe now. I could berserk the Morningstar guy, that would be kind of funny. Oh wait, I just wasted Eliza's. It's fine. Where's Ptolemy? So he can be Lista one of you. General crosses over everything without any problem. Yeah, so she has the angel wings, which gives her flying movement without flying weakness. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, nobody really needs healing at this point. Estelle, you make me so sad, Estelle. I invested so much in you. I tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. She's like Edelgard, but better because she has purple hair. She's like Edelgard because she gets to take more than one action per turn. Yeah, when you think about it, press turn is like kind of like a version of that Edelgard skill. What is it? Raging Thunder something? Raging Storm. That's what it is, yeah. And play for Hilbert. You're also a Morningstar, okay. Oh, you're doing the combo. So we got to eliminate you. We got to eliminate you. You're doing the combo. I played FE7 hard mode and I get why people hate it. The reinforcement spamming is super annoying. Yeah, it's It's definitely a frustrating aspect of that game. Do you have the combo as well? You do have the combo as well. Does Peggy die to the combo? 31 attack versus Peggy's 18 res. So that's 13 times 3. Peggy does die to the combo, actually. What is the range on this? 2 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so he does have to go, like, all the way here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he has to go all the way out here. Because we need to not have the combo online. We need to get rid of the combo turn 1. And hopefully Zeke doesn't just die. Okay, Olsen is moving. I think Zeke is fine. I think Zeke is fine. Goodbye, green unit. Those are big numbers. Yeah, the Morningstar makes you die in one hit. Like, the Morningstar has a secondary effect where if you have it equipped, you die in one hit. Oh, wait, Zeke might be dead. Because the Ranger... What does the Ranger do to him? I forgot about that hero. Oh shit, you gotta dodge Zeke! Yes! Zeke just got a crit, he could never die. So the Morningstar is like a double-edged sword. It very much is. It gives you, like, the biggest range you've ever fucking seen. Oh, I lose a droppable now. Oh well. What did that guy have? What was his droppable? Wait, he gets an extra action? What was that paladin's droppable? Wait. Wait, what's going on? Oh, group AI! Oh my god, Berserk group AI! I forgot! I forgot Berserk group AI! So, for those who are confused, if you Berserk one member of a group AI, the entire group goes Berserk. Wait, no! Olsen! Oh, tough crowd. Well, no hard feelings. Well, I'll use you next run, Olsen. I'll use you next run. You just gotta reset? I do not gotta reset. I categorically do not. This is too funny. Are you an axe one? You're an axe one. You gotta reset for the soaring shaft. What is soaring shaft? A 2+2+3 lance range. Ooh, that does actually sound pretty cool. That does actually sound like a pretty cool thing for the Trusonian. Okay. I think that for the combo with the Trusonian, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I read what the sniper's item does. I read what the sniper's item does. It basically makes you into like a super player phase nuke. And also it gives you Gale Force. Okay, I think what we do is we Morningstar you. Just Berserk the sniper on turn 2. I have a better idea. Oh, is there only... Okay, I gotta actually... I gotta do preps a little bit different. Alright, grab the Berserk from Peggy. And Peggy... Give... Fortify, take... Mercury, you need to stop doing this. You need to stop doing this. Rescue... Supply, give... Who has Hamern? Is it on Simone? No. Mercury, Mercury, Mercury! Mercury! Stop it! Is it on Hilbert? It's on Hilbert. Okay, then that's fine. Okay. Okay, I've got a plan. First thing is first, we are going to Morningstar the Paladin. Get his droppable. Is bolting to counter a Morningstar since both of them have similar range? Oh, the bolting does not have a similar range with Morningstar. No, siree. Morningstar's range is magic. I believe it's magic divided by 2? Yeah, it's magic divided by 2. So Morningstar's range for Blair is 15, which I guess is similar to 10, but it's like, it feels like you can do the entire map. It feels like you can do the entire map, TBH. Okay, we'll Rapier here. It's just magic, it deals half damage. Okay, yeah, it's a complicated weapon. All the yellow S ranks are like weirdly complicated, but like so satisfying to use. So yeah, Blair has 31 range with the Morningstar. Is the AI a bug? Yeah, the group AI thing is a bug, but it's like a wonderful bug, so I don't care. Morningstar is a ballistic missile. I'm gonna play the the FE7 Bloodline hack. Never heard of that. Is that like another one of those rebalances, basically? Don't worry, she'll be fine. Eliza will be fine. Trust. So these were the guys on Group AI. Zoom! Back to safety. It's a ROM hack from a certain YouTuber. Haven't heard of it. Unless you mean like, I know Andron Saga, but that's like from the white supremacist YouTuber. I think Bloodlines was like Fargast or something. I don't really know anything about Fargast. I know he's popular. His stuff's like come up in my algorithm too. Just for whatever reason, it just hasn't. For whatever reason, it just hasn't been a thing that I've, like, engaged with. No idea why. One, two, three. Okay, so if we do a smite plus a shove, that'll work. Cat detected. Oh, it's Valentine. Say hello to Jill Valentine on the cat cam. She is staring out the window. I think she sees something out there. I don't know what. Okay, so you... We brave bow. Pew! Pew! So, now that I got the A support between Natasha and Kenneth, I'm wondering, like... I'm guessing from the B plus support, it kind of seemed like they, had dated before they realized, before, like, Natasha realized she was gay? I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, do you have repo still? You do, okay, good. Good, 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 good. You have what? A rank stabs? Okay, so you can use again. And Kenneth said that he was figuring something out too, but I don't know what he was figuring out. Get the bias quiver. Get Morningstarred, fool. Okay, so I think we have Johan go here with the Horse Slayer. I guess Layla can rescue... You can take... We also want to trade the Morningstar off. Take drop. And just go there. Skills, reposition. Okay, I think we trade... Grab the Again Staff. Give Alexis an extra turn. You can be Lista here. Okay, you can Arcanhal to kill the Ranger. Then I think you go here with the Halberd. I think this is safe. So yeah, you go for Ptolemy, but he's fine because they don't get doubled, and then you can't reach, so you go for Johan. Get Johan. Oh, get crit! And then the group AI shenanigans will take place. Is the group AI shenanigans not taking place? Oh! Okay, okay, he dodged, it's fine. Those heroes, they've thrown me off every time. Can the other one reach? Okay, so you're berserked, but like, did the group AI not work? The group AI thing didn't work. Why are they not berserked? Well, okay, I feel like... Okay. It is not worth 2 rewarp stabs and again and a berserk to berserk one guy. Probably has to do with their internal order. Yeah, so... If I berserk the paladin... I want to test something. I'm guessing the leftmost one would go first. So we'll Morningstar both the guys who drop things. And then we'll rescue Eliza out. Oh, you can see the flashing lights on the cat cam, actually. You can see the flashing lights from the animation on the cat cam. That's pretty cool. No more sad friendly fire. Don't worry, we will get some sad friendly fire. Okay, rescue Eliza. That same hero. Is this the dipshit? This is the dipshit who keeps throwing me off. Okay, we do need to dance Blur. And Morningstar the sniper. Actually, it occurs to me there's something else I could do to make this strategy even better. If I have to do another reset, I have to change preps and give the S rank from the eyeball to Kenneth. Okay, we will have Alexis press. This is such a stressful turn 1. I love it. Okay. Estelle can Brave Bow. Hilbert can Bolting. So he does have to be exactly in this square, yeah, to do it. 278 with 100% crit chance. Die in one hit. Get wrecked. So you can do this. This is a one tile, actually. We can have Johan. Well, okay, he needs to get shoved or repoed. But Johan can actually choke this point. And if we... Again, staff. Alexis. She can actually delete the Morning Star. And then Johan can, because he has his revival skill, and Wrath, or he doesn't have Wrath yet, but he does have Resolve. Is there a summoner in this hack? Technically there is someone who gets the summon skill. But he died. He died this playthrough. He went ripperoni and pepperoni. Crit? Yes! Ptolemy, you're awesome. Which game is this? This is 2 Milkman Go Comedy, and I think is the best Fire Emblem hack on the market. Or, I guess not market, but existence. Okay. Sitcom hack? It's not a comedy hack, actually. It's, it has the word comedy in its name, but despite that, it's not a comedy hack. The name is, like, awkward and eye-catching, but I think it gives, the wrong impression, but it's because it's a triangle strategy archetype. Because, like, it's a placeholder name. Like Triangle Strategy, like Octopath Traveler, like all those games. And it just hasn't, it never got changed. Whoops! That's why I just refer to it as TMGC, because I know, a lot of people don't care for comedy hacks. Mercury is literally sleeping right outside of frame of the cam. It's actually hilarious. Okay, so the Berserked group AI does not seem to be working the way that I expected it to. Maybe killing a member of the group caused an issue. Octopath Traveler still has a placeholder name? Yeah, Octopath Traveler was originally the placeholder title. Classic Layla facing a 1% crit. They just kept it. Okay, well at least this one does something for me, I guess. I'll just have to live with the Berserk AI not being the way I wanted it to be, sadly. Okay, I'm wondering... How do you do against this one? Yeah, not great. That doesn't kill either. Okay, can Morningstar the Ballista? It's fine, the Berserk AI is still a clip. That is content. That's true, I can probably just turn it into like a short. I don't know if it's short enough to be a short. I can edit it down into something funny. So that kills. Yeah, that kills. And that kills. Actually, I can use the push. Okay, I can press turn here. And I can Rune Sword back up to full. Do this. And Ptolemy can... Ptolemy, he has to be one forward to do it. Mercury, please. Mercury, please. Oh my god. You are a menace. My cat is being a menace and refuses to be on camera. This cat cam was a mistake. You do not have the magic to fortify everyone, right? 21, yeah, that's not enough. Okay, Hilbert. Can you bolting... Yeah, you can bolting this person. Boom! I'd like to get the quiver over... Actually, you know what I can do? I can take the quiver out. Do this. And have Zeke just delete some stuff with the quiver. And, okay, so the quiver... And refreshes the user once per turn. So, if I trade the quiver onto someone else, I get the refresh an additional time, correct? Awesome. Okay. So now... we can do this. Okay. And now I think Layla and... Well, I know Zeke is safe, because there's no 2-range in range of him. And I think Layla's also safe. There's this group over here. Who I can just have Johan deal with, probably? This is my favorite map in the game. There's certainly a lot of interesting stuff going on. Turn 1 was, like, kind of ridiculous, but, like, complimentary. Okay, we'll do this. If she doesn't crit, that's kind of sad. We do still have one more turn of this dude being silenced. Praying there's less reinforcement spam. I think it's been going fine.
Baby, 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 baby.
I guess you can get like over here. Stefan can go like here. Then we can dance Johan. And go here. Johan goes here with the Horse Slayer. So he has Wrath and Vantage. I mean, Vantage is about to be turned off, but... Okay, so we do need to... Okay. Since there's only 2 people that need healing, we actually don't need to use Fortify. Does the Sage get unsilenced on turn 3 or the end of turn 3? I believe it's on turn 3 enemy phase. The start of turn 3 enemy phase, I'm pretty sure. Nice, nice. The problem here is that's a lot of damage. So I think what we do is a little something I like to call... There's a lot of save points on this map, and she has a 31% chance to crit. I think that's a pretty cool strategy. I like that strategy. And actually, yeah, it's gotta be Arcane Hall. Prince Seek, it has been an honor! So what we do then... 1. One, 2. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom! Baby! That's Alexis Gaming. That's the Alexis style. Okay, we will supply, give... Brave Lance, take... Actually, we'll take the Soaring Shaft, but then give the Gilded Lance in favor of the Brave Lance. Give Blur the Hope Singer and reposition. Physic you up, Johan. Oh, Mercury's peeking her head into the cubby now. Outskilled. Simply outskilled. Get wrecked, hero. Get wrecked, Halberdier. Oh, what's that? You think just because you double Zeke, you're gonna be able to kill him? Oh, you don't even double him? What a fool. I bet you feel foolish now. Oh, what's that? You think Johan is mortal? You think Johan is mortal? How foolish of you. Johan will never die. Oh, shit. Prince Zeke, it has been an honor. Alright, does anyone remember the count? I forgot about you. That's okay, we got this. Ethel says no rigging. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. New plan, though. New plan, though. Ah, fuck. She needs an again staff. Don't worry, she will be fine. Eliza will be fine, don't worry. So we need to rig an additional crit. Because she starts with Resire equipped. God damn it. If I had a heretic axe for Alexis, this would be very gamer. Alexis needs a heretic axe. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of a heretic axe? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't worry, we got this. It's super it's extra super rig time. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the most reliable strategies, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was not 4. I need to make sure I don't burn any RNs by accident as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. Oh my god. All of this could be avoided if we just had... All of this could be avoided if I had just put a Heretic X on Alexis. Actually, I don't even know if that's the case. 27 might versus... I don't even have a Heretic X. I mean, the Danger Pick probably could do it, right? One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, and then... One, two. God damn it, Alexis, no! One, two, three, 4, 5. It was not 5. My view numbers are dwindling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 on that. Just climb the whole staircase. No burned RNs. Then, continuing not to burn RNs. Trade. Again. Physic. Again. Actually, our view count was at like 5 before this. It was at 17 at one point. I don't trust YouTube to keep an accurate view count. Again with Alexis. Okay, the again sap broke. One, 2, 3. Don't worry, we'll get it eventually. It will be worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Climb the staircase. Get that. And then Kenneth goes here and trades. Physics. Johan. Against Staff Alexis. One, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. This rig will be worth it, she said, coping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Climb the ladder. Trade. Again, Staff Alexis. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Trade. Okay, as a time saver, I am going to make a save state. Just because I think I've sufficiently shown. Actually, no. I'm not going to save time. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, Alexis! One, two, three, four, five, six. This rigging will all be worth it in the end. Trade. Physic. Again. Of course, save states would be cheating for this critical section of rigging 231%. I'm glad chat has my back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alexis! No, I don't need to. No, I don't need to. No, I don't need to update my strategy. This is perfect, I promise. It's the perfect strategy. The RN is conspiring against me. The Matrix is real. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes! I've maintained the sanctity of the run. What is the controversy behind Mangs? He is an open white supremacist. He is a rapist. He is just kind of scum of the earth in basically every way that one can be. Like, I think a more apt question, legitimately, is what isn't wrong with him? I don't know, Alexis. I don't know, Danny. Alexis could have gotten a better level. You know what? You're right. How did he get I have no idea. I do not follow the social lives of white supremacists. But, like, suffice to say, there are horrible people in all walks of life and genders. I swear to God, if Layla misses here, I'm gonna scream. Okay, good. I have to imagine whoever he got married to is just as horrible as him. Oh. There's someone on the cat cam. Do you see them? It's Valentine. No! I forgot to fucking... Oh, no! I'm gonna scream. I forgot to fucking rescue her. The hero finally had his sweet revenge. Okay, what was the... It was like 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Okay. There, that's the better level up on Alexis. She got strength this time. There we go. And then we rescue Eliza out. Grab that. Reposition. Singer. Okay. Layla, I swear to God. Hit your 36. Hit your 36. Hit your 84. Thank you. What a great way to spend 15 minutes. That's 15 minutes of our life that none of us will get back. I hope you're happy. Like, it's not just me that wasted that. Everyone who watched, you wasted that too. So I hope you're happy. I don't know, I've been productive during this. I made food. I mean, I'm streaming. This is my job. This is my job. So, you know, I made content. I made content. I'll probably turn it into something. Goodbye, Ercolin. Oh, Valentine is having fun. Ha! He's taken out the ballista for me! Thanks, green unit! So you have to die? You have to die. You have to die. You have to die. Go there. Kill you. Easy enough. I feel like you're safe here. I agree. I just wanted to kill that guy first. I'm so very tired. I bought myself a sleep staff, but I ran into a problem. I can't cast it on myself. Take it, do what you must. Then if you have time, come back and cast it on me. I need real sleep. You need something from me? I guess you can borrow my old walking stick for a few. Wait, what am I doing? I got this fancy staff right here. I'm getting on in years, but you'd think I could tell my walking stick from a magical rod. Good thing I noticed real quick, at least. This thing looks mighty fragile. Sure couldn't handle my weight all day. Oh, nice! Rescue staff. Okay, Joan. Barrier bow. Well then, well then, well then, well then. Swarp. Swarp you. So that we can recruit Assassin Lady. We still need a reposition, it looks like. But I got repositions. Well, actually, she's all the way over here. I could give a shove and a smite or whatnot. How does Force Spike do here? Actually, not great. You are kind of ridiculously bulky with that barrier bow. Luna Nightfall. No crit on Fort. Okay, kill you with Tomahawk. You know, there's a way you can guarantee Kenneth would crit. I think I'm fine. Oh, the heroes. Those darn dingle darn heroes. Okay, so we do it from here. Has Blur moved yet? Blur can Morningstar... Or actually, she can probably reach with Purge, right? Yeah, if I get Blur over her... She cannot Purge. So she can Morningstar... the slightly damaged Wyvern. And then Inubos this guy. And then... dance... You must be Zeke, right? Pleased to meet you. Name's Olsen. Huh? World-renowned assassin Olsen? Doesn't it ring a bell? Rats. Then again, you seem a bit young to need an assassination. Did you say assassin? Ah, right. Technically, I'm supposed to kill you now. But I've snuck a look at some of my client's records, and now I'm on shaky moral grounds with her. I see. Sure, I'm an assassin, but an assassin with a heart? I see. Well, do you have any suggestions? I feel rude to kill you now. We could hire you. I suppose Blair would be fine with it. Probably. Bidding more for my services? How exciting! Don't call it that. Oh, well, how about, instead of money, you give me a fun title? Sir Duke Duchess Olsen van Dalst. This isn't a joke, right? You're not messing with me? Do you doubt my credentials? I have killed before and I will kill again. Yeah, I just also know how to enjoy the small things. Very well, you're hired. And if Blair's somehow not alright giving you a title, I'll give you something in Elverpool. Hooray! Well then, Zeke, point and I'll shoot. Okay, we'll kill with you. A silly little title. We will do this. Pew! Pew! And you have how many turns until you're unsilenced? 6? Okay, I think we're good then. It has a 100% crit rate. That's awesome. And just do this instead. Don't worry, I will lethality with this steel sword. I will lethality with this steel sword eventually. Alright, so now these heroes... This one can reach Todd, so we do have to get Todd out of there. Sounds like a job for... Estelle! Okay, Brave Lance this guy from 3 range. Hell yeah. Estelle with angel rings is the ultimate ultimate rescue dropper. Gaming. Fudge. Oh yeah, Soaring Shaft removes the access to 1 range. Oh, I don't actually know. Let me check. All lances get +2, +3 to minimum and maximum range. Yeah, it does actually remove access to 1 range. That's actually very funny. We'll animate with Johan. He's so close to Wrath Resolve. 5 levels, that's all he needs. Great Ether! Congratulations on your new archer. Only 8 damage. Kinda bad. Yeah, it feels kinda mid, TBH. Alright, so you are probably gonna get wrecked by this guy. You have a spear, okay. Can I... Okay, Yeah, I don't super love... Do that. They're flying. Oh Lord, are they coming? Nope. Zoomies in the background. Zoomies in the background, and you can see the result of the zoomies on the cat cam. Oh. Mercury has jumped, or Valentine has jumped down into the playpen. Which the playpen is off camera. It's directly to the left of that tree. Oh, you're gonna kill the purge guys for me. Okay, well, thank you. Oh, thank you, green units. Very much appreciated that you're killing these stupid heroes that for some reason keep throwing me off. Shoutouts to the Dalt's Brave Sword Paladin. He's really fucking up their backline. Well, shoutouts to this guy attacking at 1 range. Get fucked, I guess. Oh, there's more of them. How long are you silenced for? 4 turns. Okay. And you have 5 more turns on the clock. Okay. Why are you... Oh, because you have Purge. Okay. So we do this. Pew! Why did he do that? Why does anyone do anything? Get fucked! Prince of Elbacor, you stand against Dulst. I won't hesitate to reduce you to nothingness. And I won't hesitate to fight for what I know is right. Throw away your life then. Make a martyr of yourself. You won't have meant a thing. Get fucked, Ethel! Get fucked! Wow, Zeke only did 6 damage. Power. Too much power. How in the hell have you gotten? No matter. This will never end. He will never let it end. The ultimate spell, ultimate spell only has 1 to 2 range. Point and laugh. Yeah, exactly. Now, do I need to kill these ones that newly spawned as well? I assume I do. Good job, Sonia. Oh, baby. Okay. The only requirements are the ones with boss icons, but you probably want to kill those sages anyway. So wait, who's left that has a boss icon? Oh, you over here. Okay. Wait, why do I want to kill these sages? They don't drop anything. Yeah, there are some houses I see. I thought there were more bosses left. Alright, did I go to this house already? I did not. Okay, Argent, that's your job. Sorry to bother you, but can you take this off my hands? This ring's just been giving me bad feelings ever since I found it. Like it's compelling me to be more efficient with my time. I don't need a lecture from a piece of jewelry of all things. La Mao, Paragon ring. Alright, I'm gonna save here so I can see which houses are actually worth my time. So you can get this one. Used to be a real accomplished lumberjack back in my prime. Still got myself an axe for every situation one could imagine. Those days are behind me, though. You can take the jewel of my collection. It's never been used. Always felt like using it on a tree would be overkill. Oh, it's a master axe. Nice. And there should be an again staff in here, or 3. Ooh, okay. You are too short. So what we can do is bolting you. Oh, you don't have a weapon. Fudge nuggets. Because I wanted to get Toby to smite. Okay, well, let's see what is in there. Wow, we can't do that either. Famous Danny Doyle quote, Eliza doesn't need a weapon. Listen. You're right. That is a quote that I famously made. But look. We can get all the houses. We can get all the houses. So then we kill you. We can get all the houses. I promise it's fine. So then they move here. We can actually... do that. So we didn't even need to use that bolting, actually, because of reposition. So I can do it without using the bolting, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we'll do it without using the bolting. Check this out, bud. Snagged it from an arena, one of the Bloodsport books. Can you feel the shield power radiating from it? This is not something normal people can get. Got a few more in storage, you can give this one a spin. Just mind yourself, it's not exactly reliable. Lamau! Oh, Gespensed. I guess I don't get this one. Well, I guess the bolting is needed to get, whatever this guy drops. What's he drop? Seraphobe? So, I'll trade one use of a bolting for a Seraphobe. We'll do that. Good job, Toby! Uncle Toby! Forget that I could have used a combat art to get that. Just forget that part. So this kills, right? 36 times 3? Yeah, that kills. Alright, let's make sure there's no other side objectives needed. There's like a house over here, but I'm pretty sure I can't get it. Yeah, there's no way for me to get it. So we will, show off lethality. Just for funnies. Good job, Olsen. He's trying, okay? Alright, Stefan. Bring us home. Wait, there's more? Who else is left? Oh, this guy! Well, shoot. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, the cutscene made it seem like you had to kill the sages. I just didn't know if I had to kill the reinforcement ones. Let's see what happens. At least we have that recent save point. So, like, if things go horribly, horribly wrong... If things go horribly wrong, we do have that recent save point. Can you check the objective thing? I can, yeah, after this. The cutscene made it seem like I need to kill all the sages as well, though. Layla is dead? No one can reach her. I'm pretty sure the heroes can't reach her. I think Layla's fine. It's Ptolemy I'm worried about. Yep, Ptolemy is... Oh! Ptolemy's fine. He dodged. He does kind of have the inventory of all time now. So this is how it ends. It's okay, we can solve this pretty easily. So first off, here's the first solution. Like, there's that, right? Physic U. Great Ether! Felictonus you. That ether was pretty average. Okay, Blur. Actually, let's... So we'll B-list a you. Okay, you can do this. Phew. Good job, Toby! And then, since we are not quite as desperate as we were before, we can B-list it here. And we can get the houses coming up. You can go here. You can go over here. You're gonna go for Stefan, and you're gonna go for Stefan. So I think we need Blur. Okay, Blur, I need you to refresh Stefan. So he can kill the halberdier. Baby, you need to you're being a nuisance. The cat cam was a mistake. The cats have been unleashed and they are being a nuisance. So now you can't reach anyone. So we will heal up Toby. And then I'll have Layla Rune Sword here. Actually, if she goes from here... Cats are part of the map. It's part of game balance. They're making it even more challenging. Makes sense, makes sense. Good level up, Layla. That is a good level up. Who can I swarp with? let's swap with Blurwife. Oh, that's a cool sword animation. Aaron's palettes change. She's now, like, all grayed out and stuff. Her sword palette isn't done. Oh, okay. So it's not like... I thought it might have a lore implication. Here they come! So long, Ercolin Green Unit! The heroes are getting revenge for the amount that I mocked them last time. Goodbye, Annihilator! Oh, he's not even dead. Stop, he's not even dead! Rip Green Unit. Green Unit survives miraculously. The animations have to be recolored and mapped by the person who does it is busy with that stuff. That's fair. Is that the same person who, like, is doing, like, college stuff or whatever? How many more maps are there? I don't know, but we're, like, from a story perspective, we're pretty clearly nearly done. So, I'm just sort of assuming... Unless there's, like something major I don't know about. That we'll get that. Okay, get the Master Axe. Kanto back over here. Reinforcements. You know what? I can leave you to kill this one, can't I? I can probably just retreat and leave you to kill that one. Let me use a save point just to make sure that strategy is safe. But I think I can just leave him to kill that one and run away with Zeke and Olsen. Alright, so if I go here... Crit! No crit. Okay. Trade. Play. Ballista? Pew! Is that a ballista on a flyer? It is. This is a bow wyvern. And he has 2 personal weapons themed around bees. Okay, I'll have Alexis press turn here. It has 10 durability, but it regenerates every map. Yeah, both of his personal weapons actually have that quality. They both have... They're called yellow durability weapons, which is like... Yeah, exactly. Like 3 houses spells, basically. I think that's the best way to explain it. Okay, so if she goes here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... What's her current move? 9. Yeah, so if she goes here, She's safe from their attacks, and she can get the house next turn. Zeke, go up here. Olsen, go up here. Okay, you're both safe. That's good. So we'll get those houses next turn. You have a Morningstar left. Okay. Morningstar... this person. Tender ability is quite a lot for that. Yeah, the maps, especially on Lunatic mode, the maps are hard enough that it, like, kind of demands it, but it does basically mean that it is infinite use. Morningstar is also one of the yellow durabilities. It has range equal to your magic, but if you ever get hit, you die. Like, it gives you the quality that you die in one hit. Which is pretty funny, in my opinion. Okay, so you will go over here, you will go over here. And I think we're good. I think that we just have Alexis get that last house, and then Stefan kill that last Silent Sage. Oh no, the Berserk guy got cured! Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We do have the S-rank bow. We do have the S-rank bow. So we can still kill the silenced guy. It's fine. I forgot the Berserk ran off. It ran out at exactly the wrong time. Thank you for the healing. Aaron appreciates it. Nice weapon triangle advantage, green unit. Get wrecked! Oh, thank you for the healing. Oh, my cats would like out. Hold on. I have to let them out. They are done with being on TV. Here, door's open. You can go out. You can go out. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the door open, so if they do want to come back, they can. Alright, so we can kill with them in Erebos. Hello, Alfresco. Hello, Frog. Would y'all like to be on Cat TV? Oh, it looks like Frog's wandering over. Reinforcement jump scare. Yeah, there's now more of them to kill. Can you... Okay, perfect. So, we'll have you in Erebos this one. Yep, there's Frog. That's Frog. She's, she is a stray. And then, standing just out of frame is Alfresco. He might wander over into frame. He's, like, staring up at Frog. So, Kenneth... grab the biased quiver and the Inarubos. Just wait like that. Olsen, grab the Inarubos and the biased quiver. And you can kill that one. I noticed that she's not a frog. Don't tell her that. She's convinced. Okay. So all there is left to kill is this one, right? Yeah, those are dragons. Okay. So then Alexis can go here. Whoa, are you fighting outside? You're so cool and brave. Since you're a real soldier, have a look at my cool drawing. It's a sword. You can take it with you if you want. I can always draw another sword. Oh, arm scroll. That'll actually be nice for Alexis. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Paschedio. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's a way out of this. There's a way out of this. Think we start by smiting Peggy. Shove. Actually, if we smite, then he can reach there. We need one more tile after that. You are 1, 2 short. So Peggy, Swarp, then Hilbert, Shove, Eliza, Shove, Tobias, Smite. So then Todd can dance there. Stefan go here. Todd dance. Oh, there's Alfresco eating treats on the top now. Frog is standing guard at the bottom. Okay, kills with Philatonis. So then we got this house. We can get this house. This is not a very good house, but we can get it. Oh, there's a house up here I'm missing as well. Well, hopefully it's not anything too good. Because I cannot get it. Shoutouts to Shove Chains. They really are the MVP. Okay. We've pushed their forces back? That's incredible. Are they already retreating? We better keep this momentum going then. But first, we gotta reconvene. That was a lot to deal with, even without Nielstrom. Dals would be a formidable foe. Then we must be decisive. Once we've recovered, we're to take Arbordia. It's a bit of a ways off, but the road should be clear. And now that we're on the offensive, I'm sure that they'll have pulled back into the city. I'd say this pains me, but it would pain me further to let it go longer than needed. Alcorian and Gerard will not let this end in peace, not as long as they're alive. And even if they would live to see this war brought to a close, nothing is stopping them from repeating their mistakes, from betraying the people of Erkelin once again, from threatening the continent, of course. But before we prepare to set off again, I'd just like to see my father again.
I'm right here, son.
Ah, father, I just wanted to see you off. We're marching on Arbordia soon. It may be our most treacherous battle, but it's one we must win at any cost.
I know what you're thinking. It's alright, Zeke. I know that you'll come back home safe. You've already done so many fantastic things.
I hope you're right, father. I'll be off then. There's no time to spare.
What of you, Blair?
What do you mean?
Are you nervous about the road ahead?
I'm certain you two will prevail. I don't want to doubt myself either, but I've asked myself what this will all mean. Everything I've done stemmed from wanting to prove myself to this wicked state that saw me as an expendable tool. What do I have now? What will I have after Arbordia is down?
With all due respect, I see that as a foolish question.
You saved the land from Yugstra and liberated your people. I'd call those some truly worthy deeds. And if you're asking about proving yourself, who do you actually need to prove yourself to at this point? I'd wager you've done more than shown you're worthy of what you wish to do. That's why you've come this far. Why so many have brought you here. I appreciate it, Your Majesty. You're right, it's no longer about proving myself to anybody. This war's about more than me. It's about all of Dalst. All of Ulmeron, really. I must return to Elbacor. I trust you'll return in triumph? We can only hope, Your Majesty. One last thing. We've recovered this tome from Sirweiss's body. It seems to be special. Do with it as you wish. Starfall. I remember once reading of her papers on it. Calling upon the purest might of the stars. There's fires of creation. It was a pipe dream for the longest time. Good for her, finishing what she started. I don't know what was shed for this tome, but we'll use it to defy her. They will become the fires of our creation. S rank, a Dalstian spell that invokes the dying sun. 56 might. Imagine if you didn't kill Liam for his sword. Is Dalst the villains? No, Dalst was the villains of the initial part, but not the end. Ethel has fallen. Her might and my simulacra, they were not enough. Pity. There is not much time left then. When Erkelin arrives, I will take defense of the city. I ask you to defend the hall with your masterpieces. And leave you to risk your life alone, Gerard? I will not throw away my life so foolishly, not like Tarquin or Ethel. I will wear them down and lure them into our clutches. You can make all needed preparations. I know you've been long adamant to sway her to our side. I fear this may be your final chance, and you know how your talk with her went. I sometimes wonder why you keep trying. Whichever way things proceed, there will be none to oppose us. The future I've long seen draws nearer and nearer. Whoa! We only got 2 chapters done tonight. Well, technically 3 because of the interlude. But the interlude took like an hour, and both of the chapters were really draining. So, I think that's good for tonight. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. And I don't know if the next thing I stream will be this or something else. Wednesday, so I've got Paper Mario. We're on Communism Paper Mario. I could do Wednesday. I could do more of this, and there's another special stream I want to do. I know this upcoming Sunday is a special stream. It's a FP7 draft race. It's actually a charity stream. So if you're interested in FP7 or charity or whatever, like, I would love to see y'all there. Wednesday, I'm up in the air as to what we're gonna do. I guess, I'll look for the announcements. Look for the announcements. You'll see once I decide. Have a good night, everyone, though. Take care.